We are getting serious today. We're gonna do something in Shadowrun that I never did as a child. We are going to map out, like on actual paper. Like this isn't even graph paper. If it were graph paper, it would be worse, because that already has lines on it. This is complete blank slate. We're gonna map out all of the high level, all of the expert level matrix runs. We're gonna find out everything there is to know about the systems. We might even map out some of them from the inside. Basically, apparently this playthrough, I think it had to go this way because we're doing the Chernobyl side quest, but this playthrough is primarily a decking playthrough. We're going to do all of the decking possible, and I'm going to do the decking in such a way so that in the event that I play through the game later, like I will already know how the systems all work, how the systems are all laid out. Oh, and we're also doing all of the decking without save abuse. So, if we get tar pitted and get our stuff completely wiped, we're not gonna just reload a save to make it as though that didn't happen. We're gonna have to build back our deck, repurchase, reload all of our programs. So getting destroyed by a high-level Matrix run will cause real damage to us. You know, we're playing this straight up. Yes, save abuseless decking. And obviously it's save state abuseless decking, because we're obviously on original hardware. If you count a Genesis 2 as original hardware, which I kind of do. When I was a kid, I played this on a Genesis 1, which is kind of the same, but with better audio, I think. Anyway, this was cheaper. We are using an original 3-button controller. So that's completely original. Hey, Hobby T. I'll be back shortly. Pretend we're just bowling. Alright, are we hyped? You have to start every stream with a big glass of vodka. So I kind of have a map. I was starting to make a map of UCAS federal government here, but I don't like the lines on this paper. So we're gonna do this again. We're gonna actually map UCAS federal government. And I think I've kind of decided that all of our non-story karma is going to be coming from decking in this playthrough. So, like, no more courier runs. No more take a package from point A to point B runs. Just to get karma. We're gonna get all of our karma from the Matrix. There should be plenty. Hey, Michelica. Are you hyped for some more Penumbra runs? Oh, shit. Oh, wait. We talked to Danny DeVito. So, we got our record cleared, and we have weapons permits. Okay. Crowds part as you are approached by a Lone Star Patrol. A moment, citizen. We want a word with you. Talk to them. Hey, Flick. I think this guy's packing. You got a permit for that illegal weapon? Heck yes, I do. I talked to Danny DeVito. You show them your permit, as provided by Danny DeVito, and they continue on their patrol. Fuck yes, it works. Okay, we already sold all our stuff. Okay, if I recall correctly, each suit of heavy combat armor costs 30,000 Nuyen. Alright, well... Okay, there's some stuff we got that... So, while I was away, I thought of some things. Something that I need to do is track my karma. Okay, so Rihanna. We're gonna just use Rihanna. If I recall correctly, she needs 20 karma to get to computer 10. And her computer stat is like the only stat that really matters for this playthrough. I think each Club Penumbra run should give us 1 or 2 karma, but we're gonna find out. We're gonna do some experimenting where we run Penumbra and just, like, get a bunch of files and see how much karma that gets us. Do that a few times, see how much karma that gets us each time. Then we'll do that, and after we have 5 files, then erase files until we get removed, until we get logged out by the system. See if we get more karma that way. And then we'll get 5 files, and then crash the CPU core of Penumbra, and see if we get more karma that way. There's gotta be some sequence of behavior that we can take while we are in the Matrix to maximize the amount of karma that we gain from decking. Like, I think that each of the things that you're able to do... I don't know if it's like each time you defeat a node, you get a chance of obtaining karma, or each time you download a file or delete a file or whatever. But we're gonna see if we can figure out this algorithm and use it to our advantage to milk as much karma as we can out of the Matrix while we are milking money. Now, you might think, hey, I could look this up on the internet. No, we are not going to look it up on the internet. And if you tell me what I'm doing wrong, then you're gonna have to sit out for the rest of the playthrough. We are obviously playing blind. You know, blind. No outside assistance. Only our memories from childhood are allowed here.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
14 people already. That's more than 1 person per minute that I've been live. Nice. Oh, hey, the game remembers the system layout. Even through a save load. That's interesting. That's nice. So we're going to... The first 2 of these, we can deceive.
Passcode Accepted.
Then we have to defeat the system core. Because you cannot deceive a barrier. But since this thing cannot damage us, we will win. We're guaranteed to win this eventually. This fight was faster before I upgraded my dex masking. So we kind of want the alert to get tripped here. Just so that we... just so that we can rebound its attacks. Or we need to increase our computer stat and use a better attack program. Mostly, I think we basically, at this point, just need a better attack program. Yeah, sometimes our attack is failing to even, like, initialize. I upgraded my deck in the worst way possible. At least for this particular encounter. Alright, once we get to active alert, then we're good to go. There we go. Now we can kill it with rebound. GG. Now we steal the financial data. For the first, I'm going to do 3 runs where I just take 5 files from this node. And each of these runs, we will see how much karma we get. Corporate account. Local accounts.
Active alert. Alert canceled.
So there, I attempted to cancel the alert and failed to operate the node successfully. I really need to increase my computer stat. Bank account numbers. Bank account numbers. Capital expenditure. Let's sell this stuff and see how much karma we have. 2.4 thousand. Useless, useless. 1.5 thousand. Useless. We got 1 karma from that. Okay, let's do it a couple more. Do that, exactly that, a couple more times.
Accepted.
Okay, I didn't mean to do that. I guess we're fighting.
Passcode accepted.
But if we find a way to milk karma from these, that will be really nice. I really need a better attack program.
Passive alert.
Okay, don't let me go in here again without a better attack program. I have, like, almost 40k right now, so I should totally be able to afford attack 6, or even attack 7.
Active alert.
It's us versus Black Ice right now, Salary Man. Its attacks are stronger than mine, but I can rebound them. Come on. This rebound is only level 3. There we go. GG.
Alert. Cancelled.
Nice. Local accounts. Bank account numbers. Really sucks to be Club Penumbra right now. Security expenses. Bank account numbers. Local accounts. So is this going to get us to Karma 12? Bank account numbers, 3.2 thousand. Local accounts, 2.4 thousand. And we are going to buy a better attack program. Okay, that did not get us a karma. We're going to do one more like that, where we just get the files and leave. And then we're going to do some runs where we get the files, and then delete files until we get jacked out. See if we get more karma if we delete files, also. We'll do a few runs like that, and then we'll change our jacking out method to being crashing the CPU core, and that might get karma as well. Okay, attack level 6 costs 12,000. Attack 7 is 19,000. Let's stay with 6 for now. We still need heavy combat armor for everybody, which I think is 30k each. Yeah, they're completely different games. This is the Genesis version. And you can see the Genesis right here. We're using original hardware. A flustered woman passes by you. A moment later, a grungy man passes in pursuit of the woman. It seems to you that he is planning to harm her. Hey, what's going on here? The woman calls to you for help. The thug that was following her calls to some friends as he pulls his weapon. Right, do some murdering. Alright, that was some fun murdering. Did we get any guns? We got a medkit. We got a medkit and some money. Okay, we're Karma 11 right now. We're gonna do one more...
Passcode. Accepted.
One more run where we just get the stuff and leave.
Passcode accepted.
So the Sega version is considered by, like, everyone to be way better than the Super Nintendo version. This closely follows...
Passcode accepted.
This closely follows the design and, like, mechanics of the pen and paper RPG. Okay, so we should be able to hit this a lot better now, and to do more damage. In theory. Now that we have attack 6. That's like a bigger number than 5.
Passive alert.
Okay, apparently we need attack 7. Yeah, we need attack 7. We need to make Rihanna better also. Oh, no, that's already the Fairlight Excalibur Pokemon version. I think it's DDR2.
Active.
Okay,
alert.
finally. Oh, okay, that was the wrong thing. Maybe someday I'll get him DDR3.
Alert. Cancelled.
Okay, we should be able to make short work of this thing now. Five attacks, 4 hits, it's done. Nice. Bank account numbers. Corporate account. Capital expenditure.
Active. Alert.
DDR3 is supported on eBay. I recently bought DDR3 on eBay. But that was for a really old system. Alright. We've got 5 files. Let's leave and see if we got a karma for that. We went in here with 11 karma. Bank account number is useless. Corporate account is useless. Capital expenditure, 3.6 thousand. Bank account numbers, 3.6 thousand. Capital expenditure, 1.2. Okay. We did not gain karma from that. Okay, now... Okay, let's keep doing that type of run
Passcode
until we get another karma. Just so we have, like,
accepted.
you know, a meaningful, like,
Passcode accepted.
data set. We're gonna keep doing runs where all we do is get the files and leave until we get another karma.
Passcode Accepted.
Yeah, I recently... So I have like a 10-year-old system that is still in use. It's actually on right now. Right now, it's calculating Chocobo race manipulation data. And it has a hybrid, or you get to choose whether it's a DDR2 or DDR3 motherboard. And I recently bumped it from DDR2 to DDR3. It was running 4 gigabytes of DDR2, and now it's got 8 gigabytes of DDR3. And it's calculating Chocobo race manipulation data. Okay, this Attack 6 program is better. Not perfect, but it's definitely better. We can almost hit this thing. When we do hit it, we damage it a lot.
Alert.
There we go. But yeah, the whole world has been DDR4 for like a long-ass time.
Alert. Cancelled.
DDR5 is extremely new. Three hits with Attack 6. Nice. Bank account numbers. Security expenses. Local accounts. Security expenses. Capital expenditure. Ba-da-ba. All useless. Security expenses, 400. Capital expenditure, 0. We only got 400 Nuyen for that. But we got a karma. Alright. Now let's see if we can manipulate the game into giving us more karma.
Passcode. Accepted.
So we did 4 runs, where we just went in,
Passcode. Accepted.
got 5 files, and left. 2 of those runs gave us 1 karma, 2 of those runs gave us 0 karma.
Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
Come on, Attack 6. I would like Attack 7, but I know it's gonna get destroyed by a tar pit, like, immediately if I get it. And I don't really want to pay for Attack 6 again. Decking is really expensive.
Password. Alert. Password. Alert.
Okay. Rebound the rest of the way.
Alert.
Now, after we have our 5 files, we're going to delete a bunch of files to try to determine if the delete file option is something that can get you karma. It's also possible that shutting down the alert is a thing that could get you karma. So far we have 1 file.
Alert canceled.
Capital expenditure or something. Local accounts or something. Security expenses or something. Okay, I'm gonna cancel the alert.
Active.
I'll
Alert.
cancel the alert this time and then one more time. So now I'm going to delete files until we get to active alert. Then I'll cancel it. Then we'll delete files until I get jacked out. Until I get kicked out by the system. You find a file that appears important and obliterate it from memory. Score 1 for the downtrodden hacker. This might get me karma. If this gets me karma, then that's awesome.
Active. Alert. Alert canceled.
What? At least we're getting a lot of money that could be used for many purposes, including 2 terabytes of that. System overload, logging out all users. $2.4 thousand, 2,000, 1.5 thousand, 2,000, 1.6 thousand. That was a pretty good run. It did not get us any karma.
Passcode.
Actually, can we afford a tax 7? Yes, we can. Let's get a tax 7. I think those files are just in a different node. Those files are on Ito Ogami's personal network. Paffer. We'll get to that later. Pack utility level 7. It costs 20,000. This better be good. Yes. And also, it is quite possibly the greatest number of a Final Fantasy game.
Passcode. Accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Accepted my passcode twice. I did a good mashing. Yes, 9 is also more than 7, that's true.
Passcode accepted.
And if you're wondering where the 100k channel point redemption for a casual playthrough of FF9 went, that's already been redeemed for. So if you live long enough, you'll get to see a casual FF9 playthrough here. And then if you really live long enough, you'll see 100% routing and playthroughs of FF9. Okay, it's better. Still not great. So, it's unlikely that you've actually seen that. Because to my knowledge, it doesn't exist yet. You might be thinking of when Mitako was following the perfect guide on stream and he had a timer displayed. I think that's a thing that he did recently. Recently as in, like, within the last year. Yeah, all bosses and Hundo would be extremely different. But Hundo has yet to be defined for FF9. Making it, like, really unlikely that you've seen a Hundo run. How about we clear the alert 2 more times? So isn't all bosses for FF9 basically just FF9 any % plus Ozma? It's plus Ozma and then you beat the game. Okay, that's 1. Okay, so there are additional non-required bosses besides Ozma. I actually never beat Ozma. I've only played through FF9 one time, and that was immediately after it was released. So, like, whatever the number of years gap there is between now and when FF9 was released is how long I've not played FF9 for. And in my original playthrough, I did not... Yeah, so I haven't played FF9 in 20 years. In my original playthrough, I never beat Ozma. Alright, we're gonna delete files until we get system overload. See if we get any karma for this. We went in here with 12. 1.2 thousand, 900, 2.4 thousand, 1.2 thousand, 600. We got no karma for that. Maybe deleting things is bad for your karma.
Passcode Accepted. Passcode accepted.
Don't the frogs mostly grind each other? That's how they make new frogs.
Passcode accepted.
But I don't remember any of those bosses, so it's unlikely that I fought any of the optional bosses. I just know the only optional boss in that game that I remember existing is Ozma, and I did not fight it. I don't think I ever had access to fighting it. I don't think I did whatever the preconditions are to be able to fight it. Hey, Samney.
Hazard alert.
We're keeping track of our karma now to see if we can find a way to milk additional karma out of these Matrix runs.
Active alert.
Oh, and my first and only playthrough of FF9 was prior to the existence of strategy guides for the game. Like, I played it immediately when it was released. So, like, even if you wanted to, like, use outside sources, the outside sources were on equal footing with you yourself. Everybody was figuring the game out at the same time.
Alert. Cancelled.
And any kind of official outside source is also, like, you know, going to be of Brady Games quality anyway. And, like, unreliable. Okay, I have another idea. Okay, I think we have 5 files. Yeah. So we're gonna delete files. But I got another idea to maybe milk additional karma. We could just hack nodes, just to hack nodes.
Alert. Cancelled. Passcode accepted.
So, just for fun, I'm gonna go hack every node here except for the one that I know has a tar pit. And that might get me more karma. And a lot of these nodes will go down really quickly.
Passcode accepted.
I think it might be... I think the way that you get karma might just be from defeating ICs. So each of these nodes that we successfully take control over might be a chance, like a percentage chance of getting us karma.
Passcode accepted.
Yeah, if you're gonna do something like that, Taffer, or if I were to ever do something like that, it would certainly not be a first playthrough. It would be only after I completely understand the game's systems and mechanics and everything. But these days, now that, like, literally my job is to play video games, these days I don't have time to play a video game twice. So, unless the game is like Final Fantasy VII, or maybe Legend of Dragoon, it's gonna get one playthrough and that's it. I might play through Disco Elysium again. That game was pretty good. I just finished Disco Elysium a couple days ago. It's quite awesome. Yeah, sorta, I guess. Well, technically it's to stream playing games. Oh, Bible Adventures. Yeah.
Passcode accepted.
Bible Adventures is pretty awesome. Yeah, that appears to be the case, Taffer.
Passcode accepted.
So this one right here, I'm not going to hack. Or I'm not going to attempt to fight because it has a tar pit. I'm gonna warp from the CPU to the last data store. We'll hack that, and then we will leave. So from the CPU, you can go anywhere. But we will not be able to get back to the CPU.
Passcode rejected.
Security files, orange 5. This might be better. So orange 5. So I think the relative value of the files that you get from data stores is dependent on the security level of the data store. In this case, it's orange 5. I think the other one that I had been using, the financial accounts one, what might be an orange 4, and if that's the case, then I should go for orange 5 instead. But if the alert thing gets out of control here, we can't shut down the alert. $1.8 thousand, 600, 1,000, 3,000, 2.4 thousand. So the node over on the right is an orange 5. We got a karma for that.
Passcode accepted.
Or car washes, Tapper.
Passcode accepted.
Does the game have pressure washing? It has laundry, apparently.
Passcode rejected.
Barrier 5, Black Ice 3, is Orange 6. We have attack 7 now, which is like an actual legit attack program. If we hit something with this, it does real damage. Like measurable damage. Nice. Okay, this is an orange 4. Yeah, this is not as good. On average, I think this will give me not as valuable of files as if I hack the orange 5 on the right. Okay, and this is just Black Ice 3. This is easy. I think Deception doesn't work on Black Ice.
Rejected.
I think we need to actually fight this. But this is an easy fight. I don't think this can even damage me. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. So if we don't get any files here, then that's bad. Equipment permits. We're getting the rare couldn't steal anything item. The downside to going over here is that we cannot shut off the alert. Contacted dossiers. Equipment permits, 3.6 thousand. Equipment permits, 2.4 thousand. The dossiers are useless. We did not get a karma. Okay, let's clear the whole system again.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Yeah, let's just obliterate all of these nodes.
Passcode accepted. Passcode rejected.
So deception never works against barrier. But muscle memory always works to make you attempt a deception.
Passcode accepted.
We're just defeating nodes for the sake of defeating nodes, in hopes that defeating nodes gets you karma.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
If we can guarantee 1 karma per run here, that would be really cool.
Passcode accepted.
Karmic forces hate nodes. Yeah, fuck those nodes. Intrusion countermeasures. We're gonna counter the intrusion countermeasures. It's a real dick move. Defeating incursion countermeasures. Get it? A dick move. Defeating incursion countermeasures.
Passive alert.
It'd be nice if there was some way I could turn the alert on. Because this fight is easier with active alert. Also, if I had enough karma to increase my computer stat, then I would be able to hit this better. So is everybody hyped to take on the federal government? Okay, here we go. Active alert time. We are going to try to complete the run against UCAS federal government. You hack these yet? I don't remember. Apparently not yet.
Accepted. Passcode accepted.
So, who would pay 100,000 channel points for a Power Wash stream? A Monetary Dragon Power Wash stream. First, I would wait for Wally to finish, because I don't want to, like, have unfair competition with Wally. Also, when Wally is streaming power washing, I can't do anything other than watch him stream power washing, so I wouldn't be able to stream it myself at that time anyway. Oh, I assume it would be a power wash hundo. I think it would have to be a power wash hundo. Anybody know how long that would take? How long does it take to hundo Power Wash Simulator? Contact dossiers. Surveillance data. Lone Star reports. Equipment permits. Security records. Okay, hopefully we have 14 karma now. Or 15. 1.8 thousand. 4.8 thousand. 800. Okay, we got 14 karma. And I kind of want to put some points in negotiation for... Yeah, let's go to the inn. I kind of want to put some points in negotiation for Joshua. Easy money chummer. All pay. A steaming mug of soy calf would be just whiz about now. I kind of want to put some points in negotiation. Just so that these programs that I'm buying don't cost as much. Okay, now we have negotiation 5. And we can increase our fast talk success also. Nice. Are we ready for more shotguns? Yes, we can get more shotguns. Beautiful. Shotguns 10. Next shotguns costs 17. Next computer costs 20. Alright, so hacking nodes might get us more karma.
Passcode
Fuck it, let's go for the government.
accepted.
This is the government here.
Passcode accepted.
That's an orange 4. My notes just say that this one is okay.
Passcode accepted.
Right? This is a green 5. Data routing subprocessor unit. This has a tar pit. This is an orange 5, access 6, tar pit 6. We can attempt to deceive this, but if it fails, we will lose our deception. I don't remember, we're gonna have to, like, check, but I don't remember what exactly our mission is in the federal government. So I'm redrawing my map on better paper. Okay, so apparently here, I got to a red 6 and got obliterated by it. Yeah. How long does a power wash hundo take? Oh, actually, power wash hundo sounds like a good thing to do during the level 99 ex-soldier grind. That sounds like a perfect example of a thing to do during the level 99 solo cloud grind. Okay, we are gambling here. About 69,420, well then it's the right length as well.
Passcode accepted.
Good, good. That could have tar pitted me and stolen my deception. We got lucky there. So if we go this way, this next thing, we should be able to deceive.
Passcode accepted.
Nice. Those would be separate streams, Taffer. So this is an orange 4. This is financial data. It's some type of green. And it is not the target for this run. We are now going to fight... we're gonna fight a red. I think... My notes say that this is a red 6.
Passcode rejected. Passcode rejected. Passcode rejected.
Last time that we did this, we had...
Positive.
Okay, this is not going well. Last time we did this, we had attack 4. I think. Or maybe attack 5. Okay, we're trying to get to prisoner files and get a file. This is by far the most difficult node that I've fought in this playthrough so far. This is a red 6. So, like, there's green up until 9, I think. And then orange up until 9, and then red. Red is the max. This is a level 6 red. This is probably capable of killing me. And here, this attacks your actual Decker. If we lose this fight, Rihanna will be not just jacked out from the network, but she will actually be dead. We'll need to, like, revive her actual physical meat space body. Apparently we're not taking damage, though, so that's good. We need this program to load. There we go. That's going to be our primary way of damaging it. Problem is that going forward, we are in active alert already. Okay, we have access to the CPU. We're pretty much always going to be at active alert going into this CPU thing. Going into the CPU. And it looks like we might be able to get to the CPU from the other side. You know, coming from the right branching point after that circle node. Okay, if we can take down the CPU, then we've got a chance here. The CPU is probably going to have a tar pit. I'm going to try feeding my slow 1. Yes. Okay, we might be good here. We might be good. CPU has a tar pit. Black Ice tar pit. So far, it hasn't damaged me. If this doesn't damage me, then I will eventually be able to defeat it just with rebound. This is how you successfully hack the federal government, kids. Maybe one of these days I'll get the better version of Rebound. Okay, we are in. UCAS Federal Government Central Processing Unit, Red 7. Cancel alert. Failed to operate the node successfully. Holy shit, this is a big network. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna draw out this whole map. This will take a little bit. This is how you know that you're in a big network. When you go to look at the sys map and it's freaking large. every one of these nodes could have a tar pit. And any one of these data stores could be the one I care about. Looking for prisoner information. The data stores are the squares. First I'm gonna go for... Well, actually... I could go for this pair here. Okay, I'm gonna go for this guy first. I know it's not this one. This one I'll be able to get to later. Like, on a separate run. These guys on the right here, I'll be able to get to later in a separate run, going through this node. So I'm gonna check this guy first, and then I'm going to warp to these two over on the left. That's my plan for this run. Okay. Let's probably get our ass kicked. But let's say let's kick some ass.
Alert. Cancel.
We're gonna attempt a deception.
Password.
Fuck.
Alert.
Okay, so there went our deception. We got tar pitted twice here. Now we basically just need this to be the node that we want. That was an expensive problem, I guess. Not really a mistake, but a problem. Well, you could argue that all of this is a mistake because I'm trying to do this, like, too early. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Financial data, red 6. That has blaster. No, it has killer. And tar pit. I'm gonna take 3 files from here. And then I'm gonna go over to the nodes on the left side. From the main place. Leave node. I'm gonna shut down the alert. Here. I'm gonna go back to financial data. I'm gonna take 3 files from financial data. The one file that we need is gonna be the run file. Like the file for the actual Shadowrun. But I can fit 3 files from here, and red 6, these should be extremely expensive, profitable files. That should hopefully, like, make up for the fact that I've lost my deception program. Mega Diva Boss. In Japan, it's the Mega Drive. So apparently, in English, Drive is Diva Boss. Okay, yeah, that makes more sense, because I thought I was already speaking English. Okay, I can't use deception. I'm gonna see if I can feed it analyze. Okay, let's fight. Okay. The use of analyze there. Okay, system files. Green 4. The use of analyze there was to try to bait out a tar pit. This is not what we want. This had a trace and burn. So I'm guessing that the data store that we need is going to be one of the 2 that's in the lower right. Okay, there's probably no tar pit. Prisoner files, red 4. We got it. This is it. We have completed the run. The recog code rapidly scans and locates the file. Current inmates. Download file, yes. Shadowrun accomplished. File download complete. Fucking did it. This is our first top-tier Matrix run that we've completed legitimately. We only got tar pitted twice. We can fit 1 more file on our deck. Psychiatric reports. Download file, yes. Okay, let's erase until we're removed. System overload, logging out all users. Hopefully we get a ton of money for this. Bank account numbers worth 2,000. Corporate account 2,500. Bank account numbers 4,000. Current inmates. It's encrypted with some Johnson's personal code. I ain't even gonna touch this, son. Psychiatric reports is useless. Now, psychiatric reports, probably funny to read. Okay, now we need to buy replacement software. Okay, we did not gain karma for that, but we'll probably gain karma. Okay, so Rihanna's karma is 14. We'll probably gain karma when we hand in the file to Caleb here. I'd like to go in. Much thanks for the run, Joshua. Caleb is completely professional, as well as pleasant with the transactions. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm looking for some work. This run should be right up your alley. Go on a suicide mission at the Renraku offices in Renraku Arcology. Nope. So completing that run gave me 5 karma. I was 14. I handed in that file to Caleb. And now I'm karma 19. Nice. Okay, we are not going to do a corporate extraction. Not without heavy combat armor. Nope, no corporate extractions. Also increased my negotiation. Okay, he has a matrix run to contract out. Red flagged for expert runners only. As technology. Yes, this should be a named system for As Technology. Is scheduling a new band to sponsor their upcoming advertising campaign. Hopefully it's Paradise Lost. Bring me the name of the band and their agent from their marketing data store to receive payment. Offered 6,000 Nuyen. I negotiate to 6,245. What do you say? Yes. We now have the As Technology passcode. Right. We need new programs. We still have our attack program, but we need slow. There's sudden disturbance up ahead. You glimpse someone taking your picture with a holocam. Person quickly disappears into the crowd. This might also be something. Mirrors might be something I could feed to tar pits. That's something I could feed to a tar pit for now. Please. All of this stuff is maxed. Sensors. Allows the persona to detect things in the Matrix. It enhances the Analyze utility. Helps defeat tracer and identification programs. Allows the persona to evade incoming IC programs and commands. That seems very valuable. Evasion. And then BOD is going to matter later. But evasion seems to be like the only really valuable cyberdeck upgrade at the moment. We need to go to the crime mall, because that's the only place that we can buy deception. Need a ride, chum? Hop in, chum. Browse the software and hardware. This abandoned mall was looted into desolation long ago. Now criminals have set up shop in the vacant store fronts to fence their wares. Lone Star regularly raids this place, but it's usually only the customers who get nabbed. Browse the software and hardware. Carl, you missed it. Unless you were here and you didn't miss it, then you missed it. We successfully hacked UCAS federal government. You approach a sickly pale elf, an old SimSense unit strapped to the base of his skull. Eventually, his eyes focus at some point close to where you are standing. He drones out a monotone sales pitch as he shows you his collection. So that's why we need to buy new software, because the government also kind of hacked us while we were hacking the government. We had our deception program deleted. We had Deception 4. We can afford Deception 5. Let's get Deception 5. And let's get Relocate. So we just got the code for As Technology. We're gonna hack As Technology. We gotta find out what band is gonna be in their new advertising campaign.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
So each of these nodes could easily have a tar pit. Okay. And we are mapping out, so like this is the sysmap for UCAS federal government. We're mapping out all of the named systems. So the nice thing about As Technology is that after this run is done, we can still return here.
Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
Okay, that's orange 4. Oh hey, a data store at the beginning. That's a little bit too good to be true. But for each named system, we are going to eventually check every data store, because that is required for one of the side quests. And we are 100%ing this game. We're doing both side quests, including the decking side quest. Chernobyl.
Passcode accepted.
Oh my god. Please don't be green. Okay, orange 4. System files. This is really nice. We just found a really fast way to get money. We can hack this orange 4, like, really, really easily. With just deception. Email data. Access request log. System usage report. Email data again. Routing requests. Okay, I'll just delete things until they get rid of me. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Email data 3,600. Access request log 1,000. Routing requests 1,200. That was some relatively fast money. Crowds part as you are approached by a Lone Star patrol. A moment, citizen. We want a word with you. Talk to them. Hey, Flick. I think this guy's packing. You got a permit for that illegal weapon? Heck yes, I do. You show them your permit, and they continue on their patrol. Once we get to 20 karma, then we're increasing her computer score.
Accepted.
Okay, there's Blaster 4, Orange 4, Blaster 4.
Accepted.
But as technology looks like it's a gold mine right now. We can get to this system files data store, like, super easy. Okay, access 4, trace and burn 3.
Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
This system files data store is relatively valuable and, like, totally not defended.
Passcode accepted.
This obliterates Club Penumbra. System usage report. System activity. Routing requests. System activity. $3.6 thousand, $1.5 thousand, $3.2 thousand. Super fucking fast money.
Passcode accepted.
Let's do that a few times. Let's get some fast money.
Passcode accepted.
And we can deceive our way through. We don't have to do any actual fighting.
Passcode accepted. Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
Email data. System activity. Email data. Or I'm at least going to do this, routing requests, until we have Karma 20 for the girl to increase her computer score. Email data is useless. System activity is useless. This email data is 1.8 thousand. 3.6 thousand for the routing requests. We're going to keep it up until we reach Karma 20.
Passcode accepted.
That sounds reasonable. Then she can become a better Decker.
Passcode rejected.
Almost like Bulbasaur.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Yes. We are power washing these nodes, Wally.
Passcode accepted.
If you were around earlier, you would have seen me successfully hack the federal government. Email data. Download file. File download complete. System usage report. Email data. Your actions have been noticed by the system. All precautions are now enforced. Access request log. File download complete. System activity. File download complete. You find a file that appears important and power wash it from memory. Score 1 for the downtrodden power washer. System overload. Power washing all users. This file here, email data, it's useless. System usage report, how about I offer you 1,000? Email data 1,000. Access request log for 2.4 thousand. Still only have 19 karma. Okay, let's actually try to get further into the network.
Passcode accepted.
So are you familiar with the Shadowrun universe, Wally? This is quite possibly the greatest cyberpunk game ever made.
Passcode accepted.
In terms of video games, the Genesis version of Shadowrun is extremely awesome. Let's go up.
Passcode accepted.
Okay, that's good. Looks like somebody, like, intentionally artistically designed this system. They paid extra to their IT people. Just for fun. Let's see what's here.
Passcode accepted.
Nice. System files, data store, orange 4. This is basically identical to the one over closer to the start. Access request log. Email data. System activity. Email data. And I can fit one more file. System activity. Ba-da-ba. 2,000 Nuyen, 2,500. Still need one more karma.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
So now we're gonna get to see what was defending this green node. Trace and burn 4. Green 4, trace and burn 4.
Password accepted. Password rejected.
Okay, I'm gonna use slow 1 to try to bait out a tar pit, if there is one. Looks like there is not one. Now we fight. Okay, so this is a green barrier. Go this way.
Password rejected. Password rejected. Password accepted.
Executive area, sub-processor unit, orange 5. Okay, we have access to the CPU. The CPU will probably have a tar pit. But once I break the CPU, then I have pretty good control over the system. Looks like there's no tar pit. This might be easy. Okay, that had... Okay, there's a red 5 that had a barrier. Okay, here is the entire network. This is all of Az technology at my fingertips now. Okay, I was drawing that wrong. We got to erase some of our map. Because we're bad at drawing. Lines are hard, you know. Lines are very difficult to draw. This is why I don't make my own emotes. So the node that we're going for is advertising data, which is probably not going to be one of the ones that's adjacent to the CPU. It's going to be something probably over on the right side somewhere. We are going to check every data store, though, as part of hundoing the game. Alright. We have our full sysmap. We just need to fill in the information as to what is where. But we're going to start with these since we've made it there. We've made it to these already. Even though it's highly unlikely that these are going to contain advertising data. These are going to be like critical system information things.
Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
Okay, we probably got really lucky there. Project files data store, orange 5. Okay, let's cancel the alert and then check the other node.
Alert.
That doesn't have anything of critical value for us.
Alert. Cancel. Passcode rejected.
Okay.
Active.
Alright.
Alert.
We fed him our slow. That has a tar pit. And now we're just going to attack until we win. Confidential data. Leave node. Cancel the alert. Let's get the confidential data.
Alert. Cancel.
That had a barrier and a tar pit. Browsing the data store you find, an interesting file that you download to your notebook. This is almost assuredly part of the Chernobyl side quest right here. Shadowrun information. Download file, yes. We're gonna get 5 files from here. Prototype blueprint. Fuck yeah. Long-range goals. Fuck yes. Strike team orders. Download file, yes. Strike team orders. We got Shadowrun information, prototype blueprint, long-range goals, and 2 files of strike team orders. This better be worth a fuckload of money. Now we know what their future plans are as a mega corporation, what criminal activity that they're involved in, what they're planning to make a bunch of money off of, and who they have decided to assassinate. I'm gonna crash their CPU core as well. Just for fun. And also because it might give me karma. Oh, also the usernames. Don't forget the usernames. Because if you can't connect the real name to the username, then it's not as valuable. Shadowrun information, 4.5 thousand. Prototype blueprint, 2,000. Long-range goals, 7,500. Strike team orders, 6,000. Strike team orders, 9,000. Holy shit, that's a lot of money. We're fucking rich. Let's go buy some better programs. Also, we have Karma 20. We can increase our computer stat. Let's see if we can repeat that. As you walk by, a man calls to you from a dark alleyway. Psst, I've got 6 frag grenades for sale. I'll give them to you for 180 nuyen. That's 30 a pop. What do you say, chummer? Walk away. You leave him behind. He was totally not an undercover cop. Steaming mug of soy calf would be just whiz right now. Computer, upgrade to 20. No, upgrade to 10, cost 20. Upgrade? Yes. Now we need 22 karma to bring our computer stat to 11. I think 12 is the max. So we need a new slow 1 program to feed to a tar pit. So they don't even talk to me anymore. They just try to kill me since I joined the Yakuza. Ba 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 ba. Okay, I'm gonna do some more experimenting in the S Technology network. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. I might be able to safely access that confidential data store.
Passcode accepted.
And if so, I should milk it real hard.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Okay, so we know that this is an orange 5. Okay, after the screen. This green is useless.
Passcode accepted.
Most of these nodes are really easy. Okay, so what's here? Access 4, trace and dump 4. This is no problem at all.
Passcode accepted.
Barrier 6, Black Ice 4. As technology is easy to beat. This is really, really, really good. We've got a gold mine right here. So we just have one tar pit that we can feed a cheap program to. And then we can keep raiding confidential data over and over. See this barrier 5, tar pit 5? I'm gonna feed it my mirrors. I'm gonna attempt to feed it my mirrors. Okay, let's try something else. Mirrors isn't working very well. Let's try relocate. Will you eat my relocate? No. How about my analyze?
Active.
Yes, you can eat my analyze. And after... So in my next run, I will feed it my slow. And then I'll buy another analyze and another slow. So we can do 2 runs per trip to the store to buy new software. We go back here to cancel our alert, and then we get 5 files from confidential data. We have a massive gold mine right now.
Alert. Cancel.
Thank you, As Technology. Shadowrun information. Blackmail information. Shadowrun information. Prototype a blueprint. Prototype a blueprint.
Passive.
This stuff all sounds really expensive. Sucks to be As Technology about now. Shadowrun information is useless. Blackmail information, 5,000. Shadowrun information for 6,000. Prototype blueprint, 1,500.
Passcode accepted.
How about shield as a new thing to try?
Passcode accepted.
Also, we defeat a lot of nodes
Passcode
while we do this, and that might be good for getting karma.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Right. Let's see if we can feed shield to the tar pit. Apparently we can't. All it does is put a shield on us. How about medic? Apparently not. Okay, so we're gonna do... Yeah, we're gonna feed it our slow, I guess. Okay, that's weird. I don't know what's up with our attack.
Active alert.
So what you see here, I don't know if the game is glitching. I think the game is glitching. For like that visual distortion thing. Because I've never seen that before. And I'm not aware of any kind of mechanical thing that could be referring to.
Alert. Cancel.
Long-range goals. Long-range goals. Shadowrun information. We need 2 more files.
Alert. Cancel.
Long-range goals. Prototype of blueprint.
Passive. Alert.
Okay, let's sell these. Repurchase programs, and then, like... go about actually trying to complete this Shadowrun. Actually, we still need to check out the file that we downloaded. The interesting file that we downloaded to our notebook. Long-range goals for 4,000. For 2.25 thousand. 1.5 thousand, 4.5 thousand. We get a lot of fucking money from that. We haven't gotten any karma from it, though. A flustered woman passes by you. A moment later, a grungy man passes in pursuit of the woman. It appears he is some form of law official, chasing a suspect. Hey, what's going on here? Lone Star undercover. On the ground now, punk, or die. The Lone Star agent pulls a gun, just as his backup appears. Comply with his orders. Hey, Flick, I think this guy's packing. You got a permit for that illegal weapon? You show them your permit, and they continue on their patrol. Heck yes, I do. Thanks, Danny DeVito. Haggard man collapses at your feet. His skin is pale and cold to the touch. A well-dressed man runs up, followed by 2 ordinary thugs. I'm a doctor and this patient has escaped. Help us capture him and I'll pay you. You're not sure what to make of this strange group. Leave him alone or you'll be sorry. The doctor calls over a Lone Star patrol. On their arrival, you find out that he is the director of a mental ward and this was one of his patients. The Lone Star takes a sudden interest in you. Come here, son. We want to talk to you. Comply with his orders. Keeping your cool, you answer all their questions convincingly. Finally, Lone Star continues on its way. Electrotronics is a store for the serious Decker. Okay, Analyze, apparently, is the other one that... Yeah, Analyze can be fed to guitar pits. Also, I should probably get D grade, at least a D grade 3. Level 3 D grade. Okay, we have a lot of money now. So if things go wrong, I can totally buy new software.
Passcode accepted. accepted.
Okay, I'm gonna... For each of my subsequent runs into this system, I'm gonna take down the CPU first. And then work my way... Oh, and then teleport to a data store, I guess. That's gonna be the way I will do it. Since I know for sure I can safely take down the CPU.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Although actually knowing... Okay, I'm also going to take out these triangles. I think the triangle nodes are the ones that you can access from the interior. Like if I were... But I don't think you can be on the interior of As Technology. I think this is just a network only. But like for like Ares and Fuchi and Mitsuhama and Runraku, you can access their network from the inside of their building if you have broken into their buildings, and that's a way to get deeper into their systems. But I think with As Technology, I don't think that applies. I think this is the only way that we get to experience the network, is hacking in through the front door.
Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
But for some of the other named systems, we're also going to identify what's at the triangles. Actually, maybe I should start doing corp runs where we actually break into corporations for real. Just as a way of getting into their systems, getting into their getting into their networks. Okay, from here, we're gonna teleport to this node.
Passcode accepted.
Nice. Competition data store, green 4. I'll take one file. Editor products.
Passcode accepted.
So far, As Technology has been easy. Marketing data. Oh, is this it? I think this is it. I think that this is the data store for the run. Now we can find out what band is going to be with their new advertising campaign for their new product. The recog code rapidly scans and locates the file. Advertising info. Download file? Yes. Shadowrun accomplished. File download complete. Marketing report. Customer files. Public relations. I think we're at 5 now. Yeah, we're at 5. We can complete this run and get our karma. Competitor products, 600. Advertising info. This is the Shadowrun file. Marketing report, useless. Customer files, 2.4 thousand. Public relations, 500. Okay, let's turn in our thing. We have 1 karma. This should bring us to 6 karma. And then I'm going to finish hacking as technology before I move on to whatever we do next, whatever matrix run we get next. But we still need to check an employee of Renraku offices. No way. That's suicide. Yes, karma 6. Nice. We get 5 karma per high-level matrix run. My comp shows a moderate matrix run to be contracted. A local SimSense company, if it doesn't have a name, I don't want it. Go to Ares' corporate offices in Puyallup Barrens. Package was taken from a courier of mine. Get the package and bring it back to me. I will then pay you for your services. We could probably do that. But I want another actual matrix run first. An employee of Ares. Okay, this is the same run, only an employee instead of a package. An employee of Lone Star Security wishes for a change in career. He wants me to break into the police department. Like Terminator in Terminator 1. Moderate Matrix. A legal firm that does not have a name. No, give me a high-level Matrix run. Yes, I have a Matrix run to contract out. Red flagged for expert runners only. Renraku. Fuck yeah. We're gonna run Renraku. This is the hardest network in the game. No kappa. This is the hardest network in the game, the Renraku network. Renraku has a new director of operations. Bring me a copy of their personnel records from their management data store. At that time, you will receive payment. You are offered 6,100 for the job. I negotiate up to 6,350. Like that makes any difference at all. What do you say? Yes. Mr. Johnson logs the run in his pocket secretary and downloads the information to you. I've loaded a recognition program and passcode into your deck. Thanks, my friend, and good fucking luck. You will need it. Basically, the reason I took this run was just to get the Renraku passcode. So now we can always we can always hack into Renraku later. Although probably... Sudden disturbance up ahead. A gang of I-5ers jump out of the crowd. So, you choose to serve the Yakuza? Then you deserve to die like the other enemies of the Mafia. You guys want to give me medkits. Oh, hey, he got a gun. Okay, they did more damage than I was expecting. We got a frag grenade. Yeah. Apparently we need that body armor. Oh, and when I say that Renraku is the most dangerous network in the game, and I say no kappa about that, I mean no kappa about that. Obviously. Yeah, they're gonna get hacksaw real hard. Well, actually, more accurately, I'm gonna get hacksaw real hard by Renraku. There's sudden disturbance up ahead. They're here to remind me that I need body armor. Yeah, I remember I need body armor. The shadowy image of a watcher, a phantasmal magical messenger, materializes in front of you. Come quickly. My master needs help. Take me to him. I'll help. The Watcher leads you through some side streets. He points ahead, and you see an old man being brutally beaten by a group of I-5ers. The mage looks at you pleadingly. The I-5ers turn and size you up. A couple of them run away, but the rest stay behind. You want to play too, do you? As the gangers come at you, you catch the mage giving you a wave of thanks. He shimmers and fades into nothingness. All I had to do was join the Yakuza, and these I-5ers really want to die today.
Passcode.
So I'm going to keep hacking as technology until I've checked their entire network.
Accepted.
And then we'll attempt to move on to Renraku. Although,
Passcode accepted.
I am not expecting to be able to clear out the Renraku network this early in the game. What I'm going to try to do is just learn what I can about it, coming in through the front door, and then we'll try to break into Renraku through their actual building later.
Passcode accepted.
To get, you know, behind the front lines in their system.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
But we can get so much money out of the S Technology network here. We can get money from this, like, so easily and so quickly that tar pits are just an inconvenience now. Because we can just buy replacement software.
Passcode rejected.
Okay, I'm gonna try feeding Analyze. There does not appear to be a tar pit. Okay, this is Project Files. Green 4. And it had a barrier. I'll just take as many files as I can get here. Project Expense Report. Open Project Data. Project Requisition. Project Utilities. Open Project Data. We've got 3 data stores left to test in the Renraku network. 400, 600, useless, 500, 200. Oh, and let's check. We got a thing. Remember we downloaded a thing? Yes. We got a thing. This was the interesting file that we got from the confidential data store from As Technology. From Ares to As Technology. Newsnet data. Seattle Corps band together to form power cartel. Prices rise. Passcode B. You want to take a guess whether or not we're going to complete that passcode?
Passcode accepted.
We got one of the letters. The B stands for brute force, of course.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Actually, I should probably start taking on moderate matrix runs as well, just as a way to get karma.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Okay, let's try this guy. No ice. Outdated files. I guess we're getting some outdated files. History data. Archived files. Archived files again. And they're all useless. At least we got a karma.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
So I get the feeling that Ez Technology has by far the weakest system of the megacorps.
Passcode accepted.
Renraku was gonna kick my ass compared to this. Okay, let's try this node.
Passcode accepted.
Nice. Security files, red 4. These should be expensive. Lone Star reports. Contact dossiers. Lone Star reports. Security records. Lone Star reports. System overload. Power washing all users. Contact dossiers, 2,500. Lone Star reports, 1,500. Okay, it was something, I guess.
Passcode accepted.
Okay, we've got one more node to crack. Then we will have as technology effectively fully mapped.
Accepted.
As far as we care, it will be fully mapped. And if we ever have another run against as technology, we will be able to complete it right away to get the
Passcode accepted.
karma from it.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Come on, attack 7. You can hit it. There you go.
Passcode rejected.
Okay. I'm trying to feed it slow 1. It looks like there is no tar pit. So there's a black ice here. Project files, red 5. This is the most expensive one. This is the most valuable data store in the As Technology network. Red 5. Okay, hopefully we can get 5 files. Project utilities. Project requisition. Project utilities. Project records. Project expense report. Get out of here. As far as I'm concerned, we're done with As Technology now. 1,000. 750, 1,000, 2.25 thousand. Okay, we kind of got scammed there. I think that was unlucky. Hey, Zookle. Yes, it is valid. If you look at the VOD from 2 days ago, like, the first half hour of that was me validating the run. But yes, the no memory card run, 21 hours, 0 minutes and 41 seconds, is no mem card world record, because it is a valid run. Oh, and also, Zookle, so there's the thing that I do. One of the things that I do so I have a checklist that I fill out during 100% runs to try to reduce the chance that I forget something that would make the run dead. And normally what I do is effectively auction this off so that the person who cheers the most bits slash donates the most money to the donator thing up here, like cumulative combined for those over the course of the run. If they want that, whoever that person is, if they want this, then I will sign this and send it to them. And you are that person, and you are even that person if you don't count the 1,000-bit thing. Even if you don't count the, or like 10k or whatever the thing was, the Diablo Immortal thing, because you had, I think, a 777 and you had a 420, and combined those put you in first place. So if you want this, let me know and I'll send it to you. And also, if you want this, let me know if you want a Star Trek card with it, and if so, I will reveal your Star Trek card, like, right now.
Passcode accepted.
In other news, we are hacking Renraku. We are attempting to hack Renraku.
Passcode accepted.
Renraku is about to obliterate us, basically. Oh yeah, it's gonna be worth like NFT money. Oh, that's... Okay, this time around, Zuko, you're scamming yourself. You realize that, right? That means you're scamming yourself. The first one is Orange 4. Okay, I don't know who is next in line, so I'll have to, like, calculate that. But until I formally offer it to whoever is next in line, after I calculate that, then the offer is gonna stand. Or actually, I might just, like, auction it to whoever wants it. But we'll see. There were a bunch of other people that cheered. There was at least one other person who did a 420.
Passcode accepted.
Nice. Okay, Orange 5. You know that in the future this is going to be worth $69s, right? You also know that in the future, instead of measuring things, like, colloquially, using the unit of dozens, we're just going to be using 69s. 69s of dollars? Yeah. So it sounds like you are in the future already.
Passcode accepted.
What kind of... This is an orange 4? Data routing subprocessor? Let's go here. Why not? The CPU is almost certainly not this way.
Passcode rejected.
Okay. I'm gonna try feeding it analyze. We have a barrier here. Apparently no tar pit. Let's fight. What do you mean? You were expecting, have you heard about the stream plans? Okay, well, I'll step in for Nightbot. So, Zookle, have you heard about the stream plans? You should totally hear about the stream plans. Those are the plans for the stream. Okay, red 7. Barrier. Okay, I'm gonna go for the data store. Let's see if we get lucky.
Passcode accepted.
Looks like we got lucky. Security files, data store, red 6. An interesting file that you download to your notebook. An interesting file that you download to your notebook. Lone Star reports. Surveillance data. Contact dossiers. Okay, we got 3 files from a red 6. That's actually pretty good. And 2 interesting files that we downloaded to our notebook. Lone Star, holy fuck! 12,000 Nuyen for that. Surveillance data, 6,000. Contact dossiers is useless. We got 18,000 from that. Holy shit. Okay, so that was a lot of money. Alright, here's what we got. Tips and clues. To Mako Sochow from Renraku Surveillance. We have located Frosty. Last seen leaving the Terraslar City Inn. She then headed for the Sin Sirach. We lost track of her soon after. 2 strike team captains from Ito Ogami. A meddler named Joshua, that's me, the player character, has become too involved in our affairs lately. Hunt him down and make him understand we are none of his concern. And then we have the thing that we got before. Yeah, Joshua the meddler.
Passcode accepted.
Yeah. We're gonna show that, Renraku.
Passcode accepted.
Have you figured out who the main bad guy is when it comes to corporations yet? Meddling Joshuas? Yeah.
Passcode accepted.
Also the... Yes, Apple, exactly. Also the Mr. Johnsons.
Passcode accepted.
The crime mall? No, we love our crime mall.
Passcode rejected.
Okay, I'm gonna try feeding analyze to this. We have a barrier here. Apparently no tar pit. You mean a great 90s band, yes. Research subprocessor Red 5 barrier. Yeah, none of them. Obviously. Most of them would be called a Jake.
Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
Certainly the vocalist would, or the lead vocalist, I should say, because this is the 90s, everybody's a vocalist. The lead vocalist would be called a Jake. System files. Green 6. Routing requests. So I'm just going to get everything I can from here. System activity. Aero Bebop. Yes. We're doing a Matrix run against Renraku right now. Like, we're actually in the Renraku network. See? See how big this network is? This is Renraku for real. Routing request is worth 100. System activity 150. System activity for 1.8 thousand. Access request log for 600. We have 7 karma still.
Passcode
This is the Renraku network.
accepted.
See? Over there, underneath orange 4, it even says Renraku. System access node for Renraku.
Passcode accepted.
Do you know what network we're in yet? Have I made it clear yet? That was the Renraku system access node. That's right. We did just hack as technology.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
So, have you played the Genesis version of Shadowrun? Because we are 100%ing this game. How do you like that quarter-century game knowledge coming back? I love it. Yeah, that's about how long I played the Super Nintendo version for, also. But we are 100%ing this, and there is a really massive... so this game has two side quests. The Stark side quest and the Chernobyl side quest. The Chernobyl side quest involves dozens of hours of decking. And since we're hundoing the game, we're going to be in cyberspace for, like, almost all of the playthrough. Oh, speaking of decking, I don't know if you noticed before, but Bulbasaur here, he's got his data jack into his brain, behind his ear, and a data jack into his bulb. And he's got some cyberware here. He's got some red straps because it's the future. And he's a punk. And this is his cyber deck. Bulbasaur is cosplaying as a Decker. No, actually, he's not cosplaying. He actually really is a Decker. That's his Fairlight Excalibur, exactly. And it's fully upgraded. My Fairlight Excalibur isn't even fully upgraded.
Passcode rejected. Passcode rejected. Passcode
One of the red straps is because it's the future. The other red strap is because he's a punk. Oh, I learned about DMSO from a Dead Kennedys song called the DMSO. Actually, let's see if we can find that song. This seems topical enough for me to interrupt the stream. Yeah, that's worth a little bit of a stream interruption for. Okay, we have Black Ice here. I'm gonna try feeding Analyze to a possible tar pit. There does not appear to be a tar pit. Project Files Data Store. Red 5. Project Files. Red 5. Black Ice. Ice is slang for okay, ice is putting into a single word what was IC. Oh, okay, apparently E stands for electronics. I never knew. I always assumed that E was just something that they added because. But intrusion countermeasures, basically. It's anti-hacker programs and utilities. Black Ice specifically attacks the hacker themselves rather than the deck that the hacker is using. So you take actual physical real-life damage when you get hit by Black Ice. That's why it's showing my actual Decker's character portrait and not the avatar, not the silver avatar thing. Browsing the data store, you find an interesting file that you download to your notebook. So, Dread Pirate, you see what's on the screen right there? By almost all people who play the game casually will never find this. This is the sort of thing that exists sort of as Easter eggy kind of stuff, where you can get more information about the story by hacking into the corpse and getting information, you know, like, getting more plot information about what's going on, what the corpse are up to privately, that's related to the story, but, like, not necessary for, like, progression or anything. So we will be able to we'll be able to read that later. Yeah. And if you get a certain collection of those, you get access to another hidden network later. As part of a side quest. So we got an interesting file. Well, actually, it kind of did catch on a little bit, but then it went away. It got replaced by, like, mobile games. Project expense report. So I'm gonna take 5 files from here, and then we'll be out, and then we'll read that thing that we just got. Project requisition. Project utilities. Open project data. Project records. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Oh, don't worry, Zookle. When you get a white chocobo, then it will kind of match your snowflake again. Project expense report, 8,000 Nuyen. Project requisition, 3,750. Project utilities, 3.75k. Open project data is worth crap. Okay, that was a lot of money. Okay, let's check out... I think, Dread Pirate, I think you can, for one of the... For the Bits badge, I think you can roll back the Bits badge. I don't know if you can roll back the Sub badge, though. Hey, Real the... They were last seen playing software and game development. Were you working on a game as good as Shadowrun for the Genesis? Alright, we're gonna check out the file that we just got from the Project Files data store at Renraku. Notebook, tips and clues. So that one we'd already seen. Here, this is the new file. To Mako Seichao. From Renraku Surveillance. Frosty has unwittingly given us assistance on the Elysia project. We have retrieved an ancient parchment which appears to be a map of some kind. The map has been moved to the Renraku Arcology. Oh, I get it, Real the. You're just trying to convert Shadowrun for the Genesis into the Unity engine. That makes sense. I would totally play this game in the Unity engine. Okay, actually, we can afford now, I think. Yeah, we can totally afford to get our heavy combat armor. Agira Tetsumi. The vidphone display remains black as Agira Tetsumi's pleasant voice modulates through the speaker. Arigato, Joshua-san. For your devotion, I grant you these things. There is a place called Little Chiba in the Redmond Barrens. They are under our protection and will give you extraordinary service at a discounted rate. I have also acquired a supply of military-issue combat armor, which you really fucking need. I spent a lot of time and money to get them, but I will sell you one for 30,000 Inuyan. I'll take 3 of them, please. Lastly, I have many powerful mages in my employ. I have created an item that will enhance the magical abilities of the one who holds it. I will sell this power focus for 80,000 Inuyan. I'd like to buy the combat armor. The item you have requested is on its way. May the Yakuza guide you, Joshua-san. Pretty sure this armor is illegal, also. Yeah, fuck yeah, look at that. Weapons is almost maxed. Guns is maxed. We now have heavy combat armor. Look at that in comparison to the lined dusters that these other blokes have. Alright, let's get some more heavy combat armor. I'd like to buy the combat armor. May the Yakuza guide you, Joshua-san. The Yakuza is gonna guide me into this suit of heavy combat armor. Fuck yeah. Now she needs heavy combat armor. This is what money is for, everybody. This is why you all want money. So you can join the Yakuza and buy your heavy combat armor. And just to complete the ceremony, we should go sell our non-heavy combat armor. We're going to sell our lined dusters. We're so badass that we don't even need to kill innocent people anymore. It's completely different. Like, absolutely different. The only thing that they have in common are the name. And the Genesis version... The Genesis version is a faithful recreation of the pen and paper RPG. So, like, your experience is karma, and so forth. All of the stats are the same and work the same way as in pen and paper. And the Super Nintendo version is basically just like a video game kind of set in the Shadowrun universe, sort of. The Super Nintendo version is not a faithful representation of Shadowrun. So we are only here so we can sell our armor vest. Goodbye, armor vest. Goodbye, frag grenade. Goodbye, lined duster. Goodbye, lined duster. Alright, now when we get attacked, because... when we get attacked by the Mafia... Oh, we should be able to fight the police without any trouble now. Also. But we should pretty much be okay in all combat situations for the rest of the game. Now that we have heavy combat armor.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Okay, we're gonna go over to that cluster of data stores on the right again. Yeah. What you need...
Rejected. Passcode accepted.
Yes. Yeah, what you need is heavy combat armor. Oh, and apparently, I didn't... Okay, so if you just got here, Alan, we successfully hacked the government. and we fully mapped out the As Technology network, and there is a way to really safely get a lot of money out of As Technology. But what we're doing now is hacking Renraku. And my plan for this run, or this playthrough, is to get all or almost all of our remaining, aside from story stuff, aside from story karma, to get all of our remaining karma from doing Matrix runs and from decking in general. And yes, I do have a PhD in micro. I don't know how or why that's relevant. Oh, something about organic chemistry. Biochem is way more, like, dramatically more relevant than organic. Oh, yeah, yeah. Of course, I have grid drawing. That's just from, like, gaming. I think anybody who plays video games, you know, learns how to draw things. Okay, Orange 6 competition data store. Competitor profiles. Competitor marketing. Competitor budgets. Competitor products. Competitor budgets. Can we go anywhere from here? No. Okay, we're done here for now. So this is a dead end. Competitor profiles are useless. Marketing is useless. Competitor budgets, 2,400. Competitor products, 800. Not that profitable.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
So what's your field, Zookle?
Passcode accepted.
Okay, this is probably on the way to the CPU.
Passcode accepted.
Marketing sub-processor. I don't even remember where we're supposed to go. Or, like, what the purpose of this run was. I think we're trying to obtain a data file. $33 watts. That sounds like a low power bill. I'm gonna try to find a way to connect that to graphics cards.
Passcode rejected.
Okay, there's has to be a tar pit here. There's no way there's not a tar pit.
Active alert.
Okay, apparently there's no tar pit. Okay, we can hit it. Alright, see you later, Zook. Specialized in the flying porcupine aircrafts. And then we have a security engineer, who probably also specializes in flying porcupine aircrafts. Why would you specialize in anything other than flying porcupine aircrafts? Oh, if you get bored, then you could branch out into things that are not flying porcupine aircrafts. Okay, so this is just barrier and black ice. Okay. My actual Decker is taking damage here. I should probably put some points into her body stat. Okay, this is barrier and black ice. Red 7. Okay. We can now access the entire network. Relatively safely. Okay, let's go here. Oh, actually, let's see if we can remember what we're supposed to do. Run info. We want to go to management files and to download a file. Probably these are not management files, but there's a good chance that there's going to be something here that we need for the Chernobyl quest.
Accepted.
Yes, we're in. Confidential data. Red 5. Browsing the data store, you find an interesting file that you download to your notebook. An interesting file that you download to your notebook. Shadowrun information.
Active alert. Alert.
We need 4 more files from here. Strike team orders. That's just my name over and over. Long range goals.
Active alert. Alert. Cancel.
Shadowrun information. Strike team orders. Okay, I'm gonna be... Actually, for fun, let's crash the Renraku network.
Alert.
And I just thought of something. I'm coming up on... Today might be it. But I think I'm coming up on my affiliate anniversary. Anybody know when my affiliate anniversary was? Let's find this. I think it might be today. I should do an affiliate anniversary hundo. Probably within, like, a week of now. Channel analytics. This is the awkward part of the stream when the streamer tries to figure out when they got affiliate. Okay, this is just not updating. Okay. This is how you get rid of your viewers, too. Looks like it's July 9. Yeah, July 9. That's on Saturday. Does anybody want a hundo on Saturday? We could do another no mem card hundo on Saturday. Possibly. But it would be an affiliate anniversary, subathon. You know, like, just like a cash grab stream. We could do a cash grab stream on Saturday. I'm obviously making all this stuff up as I go. Hey, Cornfed. Shadowrun information is useless. Strike team orders, 7,500. Long-range goals, 1,500. Shadowrun information, 3,000. Strike team orders are useless. So this Saturday, I just figured out, Cornfed, this Saturday is my affiliate anniversary. So I might, like, do some kind of cash grab stream. Like, maybe another WR attempt for no mem card hundo. Or something. We'll see. I'll decide in the next couple days, but there's a chance that that might happen. Okay, let's check out the file that we got from confidential data. Okay, it's got to be this. To VP of R&D from Ito Ogami. Confirmed Frosty after Elysia. Have recovered the map, and it's locked in my safe in the arcology. All project files have been transferred to my personal system. That's Ito Ogami's personal system. Yeah, apparently my affiliate anniversary lands on a Saturday. And I think that's one of the days that you're supposed to celebrate as a Twitch streamer. So I'm gonna try to get Shadowrun playthrough done before that, and then we can kick off the hundo arc with another no mem card hundo. No, I just remembered, and then I looked up my Twitch stats to see which day was the first day that I had income. Because that ends up being the day that I got affiliate.
Passcode accepted. Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
Alright, so we now have the goal of completing the Shadowrun playthrough prior to Saturday. And I think today is a Wednesday. Yeah, today is a Wednesday, so we might be able to pull that off.
Accepted.
If we do, like, all the game's decking in this stream, then we can do all of the story stuff, all of the meat space stuff, like, tomorrow. And then I can rest up for the hundo.
Accepted.
And we can get the sub 21 if we have less bad chocobos. If we remember to count to 11 instead of 10. Yeah, that run had extremely awful chocos. If I get Shadowrun done early enough, I might even make a minute for Speed Square. Which could potentially save another, like, 10 minutes or so. Oh, and my menus will be less bad because I will have played FF7 relatively recently. It will be less of a D-rust. I'll have a slightly better idea of what I am doing. Oh, I've got to come up with things. You know, incentives, like sub-incentives. So every 10 subs, I add a hat. That went over really well from before. Oh, speaking of that, why am I not wearing a hat? Every 10 subs, I add a hat. 1 sub is 1 spin, up to 10 spins at a time. And then there've got to be... I have to come up with incentives for reaching, like, 69 subs, or 42.0 subs. Or, like, 77 subs, or whatever. If anybody has any ideas, let me know. One of them might be playing through Remake on stream. Since I have Remake now. One of them could be a Brundo. Okay, I'm gonna try feeding slow to this. This is just testing to see if there is a tar pit. It looks like there is not. Oh, I have an idea. 69 subs during the subathon, not right now, but like 69 subs means I stream 5 days in a row. Could you imagine that? 5 days in a row, a minimum of 4.20 hours, or 420 per stream. That would be incredible. Okay, barrier and black ice here. I should probably get rebound 6. Okay, this was barrier, black ice. Project files, red 6. We're going to cancel the alert.
Alert. Cancel.
Oh, don't worry. We just canceled the alert. Open project data. Project utilities. Project records. Project utilities. We'll cancel the alert and get one more file. I don't think I have a favorite actor. I can't think of any reason why I would have a favorite actor. If I did have a favorite actor, it would not be Tom Cruise, though. I could kind of come up with a list of people that I think are okay. If you were interested in such a thing. Project utilities, 7,500. Project records, 10,000 nuyen. Project utilities, 4,000. Project expense report, 3.75 thousand. That's a lot of fucking money. We got a karma. But having a favorite actor implies that you like movies. Like, I think on some level it implies that you like movies.
Accepted.
And in general, by default, I don't like movies. Unless they're bad horror movies, then it's fine.
Accepted.
Like, bad horror movies are alright.
Password accepted.
But I would never seek out any particular movie on the basis of it having a specific actor in it.
Password accepted.
There are some movies that I have watched because of who the director was. But never about the actor. Never about any actor. See if I can remember who my favorite director is. 10 years ago, I would, like, instantly know the name of the director.
Password alert.
Anybody wanna, like, remind me
Alert.
who my favorite director is? Like, if Kevin is here? He's Spanish. Mara Dentro. I think he also was the guy who did Abre los Ojos. He's... You know how Vanilla Sky is a remake of a Spanish film? Yeah, it's a remake of a Spanish film. Okay. Don't say it. Okay? Don't say what your favorite movie line of all time is. First, I'll tell you my favorite line from that movie. But give me a moment to, like, collect my thoughts. Okay, my favorite line from that movie is, "I'll find you again." Alright, we're not broing out. Is yours not, "I'll find you again"? Don't tell me it's... Oh, wait, no, I know it. You're a major Mark Kozilek fan, and your favorite line is... "Dude, fix your fucking face." Right? Years later, I learned that Mark Kozilek is in Vanilla Sky. He's one of the people in the background, in the bathroom, walking past David Ames as David Ames is urinating in the famous nightclub scene. He's the guy who says, "Dude, fix your fucking face." So was your father an adventurer?
Alert. Cancel. Password accepted.
Yeah, that's a really good line also. Yes. That line is really fucking good. That's probably the next best contender. But I really like... I find hope in the line, "I'll find you again." Like, he's talking to love, like the concept of love. You know, he's obviously not talking to her, because she's dead. But it's a sense of optimism. Like, he can face the world, and he'll be able to find a future for himself again. Outdated files, green 5. History data. Cancelled accounts. Oh, happy birthday also. Yesterday. D and Dej. I was set up to stream, and then things happened. Funniest line? Well, they laughed at Jules Verne, too. That line's not very funny. Well, I did stream until like 4:20 a.m. on your birthday, so there's that at least.
Passcode accepted.
We're almost done with Renraku now.
Passcode accepted.
Where, when, the line... Is the entire line invent something, or is invent something just part of the line? If this is gonna become Vanilla Sky trivia, I would totally love that. So,
Passcode accepted.
but... But if you could answer that question, is the entire line that you're asking about just the two words invent something?
Passcode accepted.
I think that's from shortly after he was coming out of the coma. And he's talking about, yes. Okay, so, okay, yeah, play jazz, right? Use me, improvise, play jazz. Supposed to be the best face doctor on the planet. We'll fucking prove it. What I remember from that, what sticks with me from that scene, is these are more than just headaches. These feel like steel plates slicing through my every thought. We could do something about your arm. Fuck my arm. And what I like about that is how, after the splice, his headaches just, like, they never existed in the... Like, you forget about them. He forgot about them. And his arm works again.
Alert. Cancel. Passcode accepted.
Okay, so I was thinking... Benjunsi, I was thinking that that was probably around the lines... Okay, this is the data store we needed for the run. Management files. You realize that Vanilla Sky invented the Kindle before the Kindle was invented? David Ames explained the concept, like the business plan and concept behind the Amazon Kindle prior to the invention of the Amazon Kindle. And like how that was the future of books and reading. People aren't buying books. You know, we need a device that you can, you know, download books onto and people will read the books off of the device. He explains that, like, after he's coming out of coma, when he's doing all of his work by video conference with the board. The recog code rapidly scans and locates the file. Personnel dossiers. Download file. Shadowrun accomplished. File download complete. Browsing the data store, you find an interesting file that you download to your notebook. We can take 4 more. Client information. Employee scheduling. Personnel dossiers. Employee scheduling. Okay, we should get 5 karma for this run. Maybe even more than that. Client information is worth 3,000. Take care, Venjunsi. Personnel dossiers, 500. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Actually, let's check our karma. 14 and 8. Much thanks for the run, Joshua. Caleb is completely professional as well as pleasant with the transactions. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm looking for some work. This run should be right up your alley. An employee of Renraku offices of Renraku Arcology wishes a change in career. Now, I only do Matrix runs. Now we had 8. Okay, yeah. Each high-level matrix run is worth 5 karma. Moderate matrix run. We may as well. I'll map out a moderate matrix run. My client was wrongly fired from his job recently and wants to ruin the reputation of his former manager. Upload this bogus personnel record into their management data store and return here for payment. This is so outdated. If this were really the future, all this guy would have to do is go on Twitter and type some stuff out on his phone and hit tweet, and that would destroy the reputation of his former manager. None of this uploading a bogus personnel record necessary. But anyway, we'll do the job. Mr. Johnson logs the run into his pocket secretary and downloads the information to you. I've located a recognition program and passcode into your deck. Thanks, my friend, and good luck. So I'm only doing this run for the karma. Ba 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 ba. Ba 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 ba. But moderate matrix runs are probably worth doing just for the purpose of accumulating karma. First, I'm gonna finish clear. Oh, actually, wait. There was the story thing. There was a story thing we got. Tips and clues. Okay. To VP of R&D from Renraku personnel. We have removed Mako Seichao as the project leader of Operation Thawne. His failure in tracking the subjects has been noted. His replacement is on his way and will resume the search ASAP. Oh, and we got another one. From Mitsuhama to Renraku. Newsnet data. Corpse indicated in Matrix sabotage. Renraku, Fuchi, Ares, Mitsuhama, and Lone Star all suspected. Any of these I haven't read out loud yet. Okay, that's it. Okay, we're gonna... There's one more data store in the Renraku network.
Passcode. Accepted.
And then I'm going to do this moderate matrix run while mapping out whatever the thing ends up being.
Accepted.
So that if we get it again in the future, we'll be able to do it fast.
Passcode accepted.
I'm got him. See if I can figure out why I'm got him. Well, apparently I just mashed through. Oh yeah, the reason why, I can figure it out. I was missing the apostrophe. That's what made me got him.
Passcode accepted.
I think there was a file here. Yeah. So if that's fixed now, then I'm not got him anymore. So you can figure out why I'm not got him anymore. So, Sierra Bobby BG. Are you excited? Are you hyped for a potential follow-up no memory card run on possibly Saturday? Because I just figured out that this Saturday is my affiliate anniversary. So I might be able to scam people out of, like, bits and subs and shit like that. If I were to do a hundo. And try to, like, world record again. Try to no memcard world record again. So basically, it would be like the other one, only I would add hats in exchange for subs. Speaking of that, where is my hat? I've been streaming for almost 4 hours without a hat. Okay, this is better.
Alert.
Now we cancel the alert and go to the one node we haven't, one data store we haven't hacked yet.
Alert. Cancel. Passcode accepted.
Nice. Financial data. Red 6. Browsing the data store you find, local accounts. Good old nothing of interest file, local accounts. Capital expenditure. Bank account numbers. We want one more file before we get kicked off. Okay, we got 4 files. Hopefully these are expensive. Local accounts, 2.5K, 2.25K, 7,500, 6,000. Pretty good. Alright. We are done with Renraku.
Passcode accepted.
Okay, so this is a moderate network. Moderate no name.
Passcode accepted.
City Hall. System access node. Green 4. This doesn't look that moderate. Okay, apparently we're hacking City Hall.
Passcode accepted.
Orange 4. Go for the data store.
Passcode accepted.
Management files. Is this it? This might be it. I think this is going to be a quick run. Our goal here is to upload a fake file to management files. You upload the file to the data store. Run accomplished. Bank account numbers. Client information. Employee scheduling. Employee scheduling. We can fit one more. Employee scheduling. Well, that was a quick run. 1.2K, 900, 800. Right, give me more matrix runs. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. As you walk by, a man calls to you from a dark alleyway. Psst, I've got 6 frag grenades for sale. I'll give them to you. For 180. Well, that sounds not like a giving. That sounds a lot more like selling to me. That's 30 a pop. What do you say, chummer? Walk away. Leave him behind. One of these days... Actually, now that we have heavy combat armor, we could start attacking that guy. Much thanks for the run, Joshua. Caleb is completely professional as well as pleasant with the transactions. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm looking for some work. This run should be right up your alley. An employee of Renraku offices? Nope. I'm not doing employee extraction. Got any matrix runs for me? It's good to see you again, Joshua Sib. How can I help you? This run should be right up your alley. I have a matrix run to contract out red flagged for expert runners only. Fuchi, yes. We're gonna destroy Fuchi now. Fuchi supposedly has a new SimSense lineup this fall that may threaten certain corporations. Bring me information on this, and I will gladly compensate you. I'm offered 6,000. I negotiate to 6,095, like that makes any difference at all. What say you, friend? Yes. Alright, us versus Fuchi now. Heal the girl. We got a lot of karma, also. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Current run. So some sort of project files place, apparently. We need to get information from one of the data stores. Fuchi.
Accepted.
Kick some ass. No ice. Wow. They left the front door open. Probably not for long, though. Walk into the hallway, and now you're trapped.
Passcode accepted.
Okay. We made it past the entryway. go for this data store.
Passcode accepted.
Nice. This is gonna be like outdated. Yeah, outdated files. 3 and 4. Backup files. Cancelled accounts. Archived files. Archived backups. Cancelled archived backups. Cancelled passwords. 69. Cancelled archived backup password accounts. Backup files 1000. Cancelled accounts 600. Archived files 750. Cancelled passwords 750. Cancelled accounts 300. More than nothing.
Passcode accepted.
Access 6, Blaster 4.
Passcode accepted. Passcode rejected.
Okay, I'm gonna try feeding... There's black ice, and there appears to not be tar pit. Office Management Subprocessor, Orange 5.
Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
System files, green 6. System usage report. Access request log. System activity. Access request log. We can fit one more file. If we're lucky. Are we lucky? Yes, routing requests. And it's all useless except routing requests for 600.
Passcode accepted.
And then we'll go up there again to get to that other data store over in the corner. Okay, orange 4.
Accepted.
So this is just black ice. Access 5, trace and dump 4.
Okay. Accepted.
No danger.
Passcode injected. Passcode injected.
Okay, I'm gonna see if there's a tar pit. Looks like no tar pit. Come on. This is apparently a powerful node. I should probably upgrade my deck a bit. There's some stuff I can do to the deck itself, still. And I have, like, pretty much infinite money right now, so I may as well. I should buy a better attack program, since I can afford it. There we go. We have passive alert. Security files data store, red 6. Browsing the data store, you find an interesting file that you download to your notebook. Another interesting file that you download to your notebook. Your actions have been noticed by the system. All precautions are now enforced. Contact dossiers. Surveillance data, and they kick us out. Okay, we got 2 special files. See what they are. To Fuchi Security from VP of R&D. We will be receiving the prototype cybernetic soon. Be sure to place it in a secure area. I suggest you use the 3rd floor as it is the most secure. That will be important information for us later when we try to get that device. To VP of R&D. Okay, this is Renraku stuff. Or Renraku stuff. From Renraku to Fuchi. Newsnet data. Virus brings down new computer system in South America. Origin traced to system files. Passcode. There's an N and an L. So far, our passcode has a B, an N, an L, an E, and a Y. How many letters is it? 9. And we have 5 of the 9 letters. Contact dossiers 5,000. Let's upgrade our deck. And maybe get a better attack program. Okay, a better attack program costs 27,000. Attack 8. Okay, attack 8 is the best, is the most powerful attack program. We have the highest version of attack. Nice. Cyberdeck upgrades. Evasion. This attribute allows the persona to evade incoming IC programs and commands. Let's max out evasion. This is getting expensive. Okay, there goes all our money. We now have evasion 10. Okay, bod kind of matters a little bit. Or it probably will matter some later. Okay, there goes all our money. Our evasion is now insane, though. Okay, apparently, so the max that your stats at the bottom there, bod, evasion, masking, and sensor, the max that those can be is your MPCP number, which is 12. So evasion 12 is max evasion. And we now have attack 8, which is the most powerful attack program. Karma 18. I think when she gets to Karma 22, then she can increase her computer stat again. Also, 12 minutes to 420 of stream time. Pa, 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 pa.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Okay. I'm gonna... Okay, I guess I'm gonna go this way.
Passcode rejected.
See if there's a tar pit. Or just a black ice. Looks like it's just a black ice. I should totally get the next... the improved rebound. Okay, that had... So this is an orange 6 that had a black ice. Leave node. Okay, fine. Let's see what's here.
Passcode accepted.
Aglocks slave module. Okay, I'm not even gonna try deception. Yeah, that would have failed instantly. Okay, there appears to not be a tar pit. We have barrier. Probably barrier black ice. Attack 8 is really nice. Uchi. Central Processing Unit, Red 7. I don't think I've ever seen a Red 7. Okay, we've got 3 data stores left. Okay, let's start from here. So this map could actually be of use to me for situations where I do a run against where I break into the Fuchi corporate building. Because from inside you can access their network. From terminals inside their building, and that will put you, depending on which terminal you use, or like what floor of the Fuchi building you are on, that will get you into the network starting from one of the triangles, one of the triangle nodes. Like those are local access nodes. And those can get you, and then you see the node right here was called Maglock module. I could use that to shut down the locks inside the building. And then another one of these circle things is going to be, like, for the cameras. And another one is going to be for, like alarm system. So it might be valuable for me to map that out now. Map out some of that now. So that I can use that later while breaking into their actual corporate headquarters. It's almost like this game has depth. And the systems are, like, interrelated. Okay, got the full map. We're going to at least check all the data stores before we get a new Matrix run.
Passcode accepted.
Nice. Management files, Red 6. I think this is our target. an interesting file that you download to your notebook. Corporate profile. Employee scheduling. Corporate profile. Personnel dossiers. Client information. $7,500, $750, $7,500, $6.25 thousand. That was some nice money.
Passcode accepted.
Oh, I should check out that file, too.
Passcode accepted.
Turns out attack 8 is pretty good.
Passcode accepted.
Okay, barrier and black ice. Yeah, this is not dangerous to me. We have gotten good at decking. Okay, we have a tar paper. No, a tar pit. That's the first thing to go seriously wrong in a long time. Financial data. We're gonna go back here and shut off the alert. And then we need to buy a new deception program. Before we continue this.
Alert cancel.
Okay, orange 5. Financial data, orange 5, tar pit. And I think it was access. Yeah, access into tar pit. So if I had been lucky, I would have been fine. Capital expenditure. Local accounts. Local accounts. Local accounts. Capital expenditure. Okay, we need a new deception program. I was using Deception 5. Let's go up to Deception 6 this time. Capital expenditure 400. Local accounts 2,500. 1,200. 1,000. We need to go to the crime mall. Because that's the only place that sells deception. Browse the software and hardware. Deception utility. Level 2, level 3, level 4, level 5, level 6. We have upgraded our deception program.
Passcode.
Oh, Let's also see what the file was that we obtained. Notebook, tips and clues. To VP of R&D from Lone Star Security. Prototype cybernetic heart set for transport. Full security procedures will be followed. We are awaiting the final paperwork. Alright, they really care about their cybernetic heart.
Passcode accepted.
You want to guess whether or not I'm going to steal a cybernetic heart from them at some point?
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Okay, it looks like we only have one data store left. Hey, MacGyver. Out of curiosity, I'm gonna check this out. Oh, so also, there might be...
Passcode rejected. Active alert.
Okay, that's tar paper. Okay, that's fine. Barrier tar paper. I might have a hundo on Saturday also. I'm not sure yet, though. This Saturday is my affiliate anniversary. And I'm considering doing another, no memory card hundo for that. To try to get a better WR for that category. Okay, what was this? This is a red 5.
Cancel.
Oh, and MacGyver, part of that return to the 100% speedrun grind,
Accepted.
includes getting getting the beginner's guide done. If I recall correctly, you're one of the people who asks about that. That has not been abandoned.
Passcode rejected. Active
Okay,
alert.
there's a barrier and tar pit here. And then we're done with Fuchi. SimSense Files Data Store. Red 5. we're gonna go back to the CPU first to shut off the alert. And then we're gonna complete the cyber run. Cyber run, complete the shadow run. The cyber shadow run. Oh, happy 420. It's been 425 of elapsed stream time. We're using a girl who is an elf, not a human. Her name is Rihanna Heartbane, and she's better than Angelina Jolie. So kind of yes, kind of no. The recog code rapidly scans and locates the file. Entertainment data. Download file? Yes. Shadowrun accomplished. File download complete. We can fit 4 more files. Experimental data. Educational data. This is an educational stream now. This is an educational hacking stream. DTL data. That's better than life. Experimental data. I think this is the first time in my history of playing Shadowrun for Genesis that I have obtained BTL data and educational data. This is a really rare data store. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Much thanks for the run, Joshua. Caleb is completely professional, as well as pleasant with the transactions. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm looking for some work. This run should be right up your alley. I have a Matrix run to contract out. Red flagged for expert runners only. Perfect. Renraku. We're gonna hit Renraku again. Renraku is blackmailing a client of mine. Go into their system and delete that information from their confidential files. Hope they don't... We're gonna assume that they did not back up the information that they were using. Oh, this is easy. Yeah, this one's easy. Accomplish this, and you will find him most generous. 6,220. What do you say? Yes. This is actually an easy run. And we can raise our computer score. Since we have the Renraku network fully mapped, now when we get a run like this, we know exactly where to go and how to complete the run safely. Let's take... I guess we're taking firearms. And he's definitely taking shotguns. I think 12 is max. So 1 more karma point, and then he's going to be max at shotguns. We're almost like level 99. Yeah, we got some good damage from our samurai now. We gotta sell some files. Gotta remember to sell our stuff. And now we're gonna hit Renraku. Gotta remember to sell the stuff. 2,500. Educational data, 6,000 Inuian. Better than life data, 2,500. Experimental data, 8,000. That's some good money. Oh, no problem. This is not a lame Pokemon game. This is a better-than-life game.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
So my current goal, kind of, is to finish this Shadowrun playthrough before Saturday, so I can do a hundo on Saturday.
Passcode accepted.
And then we'll be into FF7 full-time. This is Barrier and Black Ice. Yeah, so Zoloft, if you haven't heard, I figured out that my affiliate anniversary is this Saturday. So then it occurred to me that I could like do a subathon and like try to milk money out of the audience. You know, when they hear that you're having an affiliate anniversary, then they're more inclined to fall for your scams.
Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
You know, like the scam where every 10 subs I add a hat, and eventually we have a stack of hats that's like, you know, for 160 subs, that's 16 hats. Ends up being a lot of hats. I wonder how many hats I could stack. Well, the way to find out how many hats I can stack is to show up on Saturday. Transfer data. The recog code rapidly scans and locates the file. Backup files. Download file. Yes. Shadowrun accomplished. Just like that. Long-range goals. Just like that, we got strike team orders. We got 5 karma. We finally sort of have a way of getting fast karma.
Active alert. Alert canceled.
We can take 2 more files. Strike team orders. There are a lot of fucking strike team orders here. Renraku must really like killing people. Backup files is encrypted with some Johnson's personal code. 2,500 for long-range goals, 5k for strike team orders, 7.5k for strike team orders. Useless strike team orders. Pa, 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 pa. We have Karma 2 right now. Soon it's going to be 7. Much thanks for the run, Joshua. Caleb is completely professional as well as pleasant with the transactions. Is there anything else I can help you with? Looking for some work? This run should be right up your alley. My comp shows a moderate Matrix run to be contracted. A legal firm is threatening me with a trial. I need to go into their system and delete my case file. Return here to collect payment when this has been accomplished. Sure. Mr. Johnson logs the run in his pocket secretary and downloads the information to you. I've loaded a recognition, program, and passcode into your deck. Thanks, my friend, and good luck. So we are now at 7 karma. That was a quick 5 karma. And I need to buy a new Sense program. Also, I'm going to go to the bathroom. And yes, I am going to crank the music. Yes, that is a gamer Genesis Model 2. There's no, like, safe place now for me to... Okay, here. Here. There's a sudden disturbance up ahead. That's the strimmer going to the bathroom. Okay, let's turn this down. You glimpsed someone taking your picture with the holocam. I thought for sure that this was going to be I-Fivers trying to kill me. Person quickly disappears into the crowd. Ba-da-ba. Ba-da-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Passcode accepted.
Unlisted, no ice. Blue 5. So, we are doing we're accepting moderate matrix runs when we are given them. Just as a way of getting karma. As we map out what the moderate matrix runs, what the different, you know, sysmaps are for them, then it will become easy to get karma from them later. They'll be a source of fast karma. 3 and 4. We're at the CPU already. Let's start with sense. Just to see if there's a tar pit. Looks like no tar pit. Orange 4. Orange 4 with a barrier. Okay, so there are only 4 data stores. And there's a tar pit here. Barrier tar pit. Case files. That's probably what we want. This is orange 4. The recog code rapidly scans and locates the file. Backup files. Download file, yes. Shadowrun accomplished. File download complete. Get 4 more files. Unsolved cases. Equipment permits. Outstanding warrants. Unsolved cases. Ba-da-ba. Unsolved cases, 1.2 thousand. Outstanding warrants, 1.8 thousand. Unsolved cases, 3,000. Now we'll turn this in and see how much karma we get. If this is 5 karma, then that's awesome. We're at 7. Much thanks to the run, Joshua. Caleb is completely professional as well as pleasant with the transactions. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm looking for some work. This run should be right up your alley. An employee of... I am not going to break into Renraku. Not today. Sorry. When we finish the decking stuff, then we will start doing that kind of thing. So, that moderate Matrix run gave me 4 karma. That's a good deal. Employee extraction, no. Give me a Matrix run. Matrix run to... I have a Matrix run to contract out. Red flagged for expert runners only. Lone Star. Alright, we're gonna hack the police. Lone Star is threatening me with a trial. I need you to go into their system and delete my case file. Return here to collect payment when this has been accomplished. 6,180. What do you say, friend? Absolutely. Alright, let's try to take down Lone Star. They're kind of the police, but also kind of not really the police. But yeah, Lone Star is our next target. There is a sudden disturbance up ahead. A gang of I-5ers has not yet learned that I recently purchased heavy combat armor. So, you chose to serve the providers of heavy combat armor? You deserve to die, just like other people who do not have heavy combat armor. Alright, okay, let's try it. Okay, we took almost no damage. You want to guess why? Could it have something to do with our heavy combat armor? All of us having heavy combat armor? Rihanna took no damage at all. Joshua is at 90%. Winston's at 80%. Sudden disturbance up ahead. Danny DeVito takes my picture with a holocam. Danny DeVito quickly disappears into the crowd. Ba, 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 ba.
Passcode.
Lone Star. This is it. We got the Lone Star passcode. Oh, I probably should have gotten Sense. Bought a new Sense program, but whatever. This is fine.
Passcode accepted.
Lone Star starts with an orange 5.
Accepted.
Orange 4. So I'm pretty sure that Caleb Brightmore, I'm pretty sure that Caleb Brightmore is rich. And somehow that makes it okay for him to suggest things that might be up your alley. It's not like he's gonna get canceled. He's the top-level Mr. Johnson in the game.
Passcode accepted.
Also, apparently Twitter does not exist in the Shadowrun universe. Building maintenance sub-processor. Yes. He is also a really big Mr. Johnson. The biggest in the entire game. This is Orange 4. Okay, we have passive alert already.
Passive alert.
That's kind of bad.
Passcode accepted.
Nice. System files data store green 5. Let's just get what we can from here. We're really good at getting this nothing of interest item. Access request log. System usage report. System activity. System activity again. Access request log. $1,800, $1,200, $900, $200. Let's get sense. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get tar pitted pretty hard. Also, walking across town like this gives me an opportunity to get attacked by I-5ers. I can show them again, repeatedly, how awesome my combat armor is. Company man storms up to you. Hey! You can't get away with this. Don't think I don't recognize you. Talk to him. All at once the man snaps. He reaches into his coat and pulls out a gun. You have heavy combat armor? Didn't look like you had heavy combat armor. There's sudden disturbance up ahead. You glimpse someone taking your picture with a hollow can. The person quickly disappears into the crowd. We want analyzed level 1. I'm curious, what do we have for ammunition? 18? 16? 17. We're good to go. 20 is max. We probably have all the ammo we need for the rest of the game. Pa, 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 pa.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Failed to operate the node successfully. Come on, Rihanna. You have one job. And apparently that job is doing all the work for me for the entire run.
Passcode
For
accepted.
the entire game. But, like, yeah, that's your job, is to do all the stuff. Everything computer-related. All of it. That's your one job.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Data routing subprocessor unit green 5.
Passcode accepted.
Nice. Outdated files. Green 5. Backup files. Nothing of interest. Cancelled passwords. More cancelled passwords. These are the good ones. History data. Cancelled accounts. Okay. We're done with here for now. $600, $500, $400. 1.6 thousand.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
From here, I'm going to go up.
Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
You rejected my passcode? What the hell? Not supposed to do that.
Passcode accepted.
Nice. Orange 5.
Passcode rejected.
Okay, I'm gonna...
Active.
There's a
alert.
tar paper here. Barrier into tar paper. Who can handle this? Case files. This is the target. This is what we were after for the run. Orange 6. Barrier and tar paper. Transfer data. The recog code rapidly scans and locates the file. Backup files. Download file, yes. Shadowrun accomplished. That's 5 karma right there. File download complete. Let's see what else we can get. An interesting file that you download to your notebook. Unsolved cases. And we're done. Unsolved cases is worth 1.6 thousand. And let's hand in the Shadowrun to get our karma. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. As you walk by, I think it's time. We already tested our heavy combat armor once. I think we can fight anybody now. As you walk by, a man calls to you from a dark alleyway. I've got 6 frag grenades for sale. I'll give them to you for 180. That's 30 a pop. What do you say, chummer? Attack. Thug pulls out a heavy pistol to defend himself. You are so dead. Look how dead he is. Much thanks for the run, Joshua. Caleb was completely professional as well as pleasant with the transactions. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm looking for some work. This run should be right up your alley. You see, it's just a suggestion, Riolda. I have a Matrix run to contract out red flagged for expert runners only. My client was wrongly fired from his job recently and wants to ruin the reputation of his former manager. Upload this bogus personnel file into their management data store. Return here for payment. Yes. So this is apparently not a named network. But that should be fine. We're at Karma 17. We'll finish Lone Star. We'll finish clearing out the Lone Star network. Oh, and there's like a story file to check out as well. Notebook. Tips and clues. Security. Okay, to all offices from Lone Star Dispatch. Wanted, Caucasian male, age 18 to 24, 6'1". Preliminary reports suggest the suspect goes by the name of Joshua. Wanted for questioning in relation to various crimes. Yeah. We are really good at various crimes.
Passcode accepted. Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
Okay, so that's a dead end up there. Probably.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode rejected. Passcode rejected.
Okay, apparently we have to fight. That was a pretty easy fight.
Passcode rejected.
Barrier? Do you have tar paper or tar pit? Looks like no. Okay. Orange 4 with barrier. And I'm gonna check out what's in the upper right.
Passcode accepted.
Nice. Okay, that just links to there. CPU is probably down here.
Passcode accepted.
Security subprocessor, Red 6.
Passcode accepted.
Nice. Legal files. Is this it? Orange 4. Okay. I'll clear this place out. 1, 2, 3. Tribal law. 4. Domestic law. Okay, we're done here for now. $2,400 for pending lawsuits, $1.5K for contact dossiers, $600 for tribal law, $4,800 for domestic law.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Okay, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it's faster this way.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Now we have a barrier. This we have to actually fight. Kill it in 2 hits. Let's see what this actually was. Red 6, blaster and tar paper.
Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Nice. We gotta be getting close. Can't be much network left. Okay, here's the CPU. Okay, that was some kind of red. But it looks like we have a clear path to the CPU. So even if there's a tar pit here, we're fine. I'm going to assume that there is.
Active.
Yes, there is.
Alert.
There's a tar pit. Barrier and tar pit. Red 7. Okay, this is a big network. This is also one of the networks where it might be useful to know what the defenses are like for the triangles and what the circle things do. But anyway, we'll start here.
Alert. Cancelled.
Because I think we're going to be breaking into Lone Star later.
Passcode accepted.
Okay, good. Security files data store. Red 6. Equipment permits. Contact dossiers. Surveillance data. Surveillance data.
Active. Alert.
We can fit one more file. Actually, let's see if we can get it from here.
Alert. Cancelled. Passcode rejected.
Let's see if there's a tar pit. Looks like there is not. Oh, this is apparently just barrier. Or it's probably barrier black ice, but barrier. Management files red 5. Barrier. Browsing the data store you find, nothing of interest. Employee scheduling. Okay, I'm out of here. And we're gonna get a new sense program. Equipment permits for 5K, contact dossiers 4K, surveillance data 1.25K, surveillance data 7,500, 6K for employee scheduling. That's a really important employee schedule. What the fuck? Ba 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 ba. So the purpose of the Sense program is it's a program that I can use if I'm concerned that the node might have a tar pit. So if it does have a tar pit, the tar pit gets used to destroy my Sense program, delete the Sense program off of my deck, as opposed to deleting something that I actually care about, and that is actually expensive.
Passcode accepted.
So we have 2 more data stores.
Passcode accepted.
Check at Lone Star, and then we're going to do the Matrix run that we're actually contracted to do right now. Which is for an unnamed network.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
This is a barrier. We can't deceive this. So we can obliterate it. That was a one-shot. Nice.
Passcode rejected.
No tar pit. We have an access that we just failed to deceive for some reason. Okay, red 6.
Passcode accepted.
Nice. Financial data. Red 5. An interesting file that you download to your notebook. Bank account numbers. Local accounts. Bank account numbers. Security expenses. Security expenses. A flustered woman passes by you. A moment later, a grungy man passes in pursuit of the woman. It seems to you that he is planning to harm her. Hey, what's going on here? The woman calls to you for help. The thug that was following her calls to some friends as he pulls his weapon. You guys know that I have heavy combat armor? Now you do. $5,000, $3,000, 7.5K, 4,000. A lot of fucking money. Okay, what's the file we got? Notebook. Tips and clues. Seen that. Seen that. Caucasian male. Okay. 2 profit and loss accounts from Fuchi Finance. The payment has been transferred to your account for the armed escort. The cybernetic heart is safely in our corporate office. Okay, more actual plotline lore stuff. Or like side quest lore stuff.
Passcode accepted.
Okay, we've got one data file, or one data store left to check at Fuchi.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
Now we have the barrier. Which, if we're good, we can one-shot it. Almost.
Passcode rejected. Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
Red 5. Access 7.
Passcode accepted.
Nice.
Passcode rejected.
Okay, there's a barrier. There does not seem to be a tar pit. Prisoner files data store. Red 4. Barrier. Browsing the data store, you find an interesting file that you download to your notebook. Current inmates. Current inmates again. Even more current inmates. Previous inmates. Parole files. Parole files. Okay, we are done with Lone Star. Current inmates 3K, current inmates 3K, previous inmates 3K, parole files 4K, parole files 1.5K. Okay, let's check out the file. Okay, 2 Lone Star records from Lone Star detention. The prisoner Vigor has been transferred from our detention facilities to Hollywood Correctional. Vigor's files have been transferred also. Hopefully we get to hack Hollywood later. That would be nice. Anyway, I think it's time to do the actual Matrix run that's been contracted.
Passcode accepted.
Unlisted, green 4, no ice. Okay, I'm gonna start mapping this. Watching your streamer map things is really interesting, isn't it? Especially when you can't see the map that he's making.
Passcode accepted.
Shipping sub-processor unit, green 5. Atrivoke. Welcome to the shipping sub-processor unit. Its rank is green 5. Do you know if there's a bad ending to Disco Elysium? I heard that there's a good ending, and I don't know if I got it or not. I think I probably got it.
Passcode rejected.
Okay, we have a barrier. Apparently no tar pit. Project files, orange 5. I guess the bad ending would be getting kicked out of the police force. Project utilities. Project expense report. Open project data. Yeah. If your goal is to just be a speed freak, then becoming a speed freak would be the good ending for you, right? My character was a speed freak. Project requisition. One of my favorite lines in all of Disco Elysium is when Kim was trying to tell me to lay off the drugs, and I told him that I only smoke the cigarettes for the bonuses. Like, that's an actual dialogue choice. You can tell Kim, I only smoke them for the bonuses. Like, I'm not actually addicted, it's just for the intellect bonus. $1.5K, 1.2K, 2.4K.
Passcode accepted.
What's amazing is that it's the... Okay, we're going the wrong way. What's amazing to me, most amazing about it to me, I guess, is that it's by a studio. It's the first game of that studio, and there's been... Since they released it, all they've been doing has been improving the game. There's no public, or even publicly released information, or even any rumors about what they might be working on next. Although, obviously, they are working on something. Like, they have studios in 3 different countries. Yeah, how are you supposed... Like, imagine your first RPG. Like, hey, I'm gonna make a JRPG. And then you just accidentally make Final Fantasy VII. Yeah, what are you supposed to do next? The answer should definitely not be make Final Fantasy VIII. But still, it's a hard problem. Oh, you know what would be really cool? Like, this started out being Kappa, but imagine if they made the sequel to Vampire the Masquerade Bloodlines. That would be the first time that I was ever hyped for a game before it was released, as if Zaum Studio started working on Bloodlines 2. I think they're the only people on the planet that could do it justice.
Passcode accepted.
Customer files. Customer files. You know what would cause the end of humanity? Besides advertising info? Let's say that Zaum Studio announces, and it's totally real, like they purchased the intellectual property and everything. Like they're actually working on Bloodlines 2, and everybody gets insanely hyped for it. 3K, 200, 300. That was kind of spotty. Okay, and then later
Accepted.
they hold like a convention or something, or they're at E3. They have like a headlining thing at E3. And they explain that it's going to be a free-to-install mobile game.
Passcode accepted. Passcode rejected.
Okay, we've got Black Ice, and apparently no tar pit. We don't even need rebound anymore, I think. Okay, Orange 7. Black Ice. Disco Elysium Bloodlines. Yeah, you know how Bloodlines has Elysium, right? Those are the sections of the world where the vampires are not allowed to attack other vampires. And also, those sections of the world commonly include disco. You know what all the vampires have these days, though, right? Bones. Yeah, the vampires all have phones. Okay, I don't know why this was marked as a high-level Matrix run. But whatever.
Passcode rejected.
Okay, we have a barrier. We appear to not have a tar pit. Management files, Orange 6. You upload the file to the data store. Run accomplished. Employee scheduling. Corporate profile. Client information. Corporate profile. I think we're done. $1.5K, 500, 1,000. Oh, so Trevoke, there is a decent chance that I might do another no mem card hundo on Saturday to celebrate my affiliate anniversary. The shadowy image of a watcher, a phantasmal magical messenger, materializes in front of you. Come quickly, my master needs help. Take me to him. I'll help. I have heavy combat armor. The Watcher leads you through some side streets. He points ahead, and you see an old man being brutally beaten by a group of people who are not wearing heavy combat armor. The mage looks at you pleadingly. The I-5ers turn and size you up. A couple of them run away, but the rest stay behind. You want to play too, do you? As the gangers come at you, you catch the mage giving you a wave of thanks. He then shimmers and fades into nothingness. A flustered woman passes by you. A moment later, a grungy man passes in pursuit of the woman. It seems to you that he's planning on harming her. Attack. The woman calls to you for help. The thug that was following her calls to some friends as he pulls his weapon. That's you guys don't have heavy combat armor. Doesn't look like you did. So, related on that topic, actually, I think at some point I'm gonna have to make it so, so that longtime people, like people who have already done maybe 2 redemptions in the past, make it so that their future redemption costs are higher. But you're sitting on 200K already, so even if I were to do that, it would be fine. I think once I get into... Because, like, I realized that Dimensive has done, like, 69% of the redemptions, or, like, more than that. Like, one person, like, of my 100K channel point redemptions, almost all of them were from Dimensive. So, like, if I were to charge him 200K per, he would still have most of them. So at some point, I'm gonna start keeping track of, like, the redemptions. I'm trying to start keeping track, but apparently they're all Dimensive, so that I don't have to keep track. Yeah, Carl's done 2, but Dimensive has done, like, 6. I'm looking for some work. This run should be right up your alley. My comp shows a moderate matrix run. Local SimSets company. I'm gonna make... The first 2 are going to be for 100K each. And then I might have to scale up from there. Or maybe I'll just only apply the scaling to Dimensive. For now. A local SimSense... Oh, and also, another thing. When I'm doing WR attempts, that's gonna drain... that's gonna drain people's channel points, because I think people are gonna start doing schedule %. And that's a way to drain channel points without me, like, having to really change the content that I'm streaming. A local SimSense company is holding an informant of mine. I set up a team to acquire this person. I need to crash their CPU as a distraction. Sounds easy. Yeah, so if you want to hold on for schedule %, that'll be a thing. You know what I mean, right? I've explained that before. I do a WR attempt on a day of your choosing. Probably a day where you're able to watch the entire WR attempt. Alright, we are at maximum computer. And we are at maximum shotguns. Okay, I gotta decide what to do with Winston now. Max intelligence. Give him some more body. Max quickness and intelligence. Okay, this involves with... Okay, we can increase his willpower a little bit. Let's increase my intelligence. Okay, we're getting to be, like, high-leveled. Yeah, so, my plan for redemptions, for 100k redemptions, during WR grinding, is going to be... So I'm going to be pushing schedule percent, because that's perfect. That's, like, I keep doing what I was doing anyway. And I'm also going to start having redemptions for single stream things, like the Resident Evil games, like original Resident Evil for PSX, like a stream for that. And it won't be like I play through the entire game. It'll be I do one stream of it. But it happens that I have not, I've not played the original Resident Evil 2. So, playing RE2 on, like, streaming RE2, like, I could do Claire as a redemption. For example. Yeah, I could probably... But you know what I mean. Like, I'm gonna push towards redemptions where I don't need to, like, spend a week or a month preparing. You know, before the thing happens. Like, Ninja Gaiden percent, when somebody redeems for that, I don't need to, like, do any preparation. I'll just, like, you know, do a Ninja Gaiden stream. I'm gonna try to do more things like that in the future. I've already made it so that glitchless hundo and a true hundo are no longer available for channel points. Okay, he has a matrix run to contract out. Red flag for expert runners only. Renraku. Confidential files. Alright, let's do this. Let's destroy Renraku again. So, true hundo and glitchless hundo are no longer available for channel points. They're only available now as tip incentives. So, like, when this thing gets to 420.69, that unlocks the next glitchless hundo. And that thing here, currently, is alternating between glitchless and true. So, when it reaches 420.69, we'll do a glitchless, and then it'll start over, going up to 420.69 for true.
Accepted.
And that, for the moment, the plan is to just have that go back and forth.
Accepted.
Okay, getting into Renraku confidential data. What's WR percent? WR attempt?
Accepted.
So when you actually try to get a WR, yeah, that won't be... I won't have that as a redemption until I'm in form, until I'm practiced, until I'm actually ready for that. Which is definitely not now. But I'll be getting informed.
Passcode accepted.
Hey, Turtle. We got the confidential data store. The recog code rapidly scans and locates the file. Download file, yes. Shadowrun accomplished. File download complete. Long-range goals. Strike team orders. Blackmail information. Prototype blueprint. Ba-da-ba. Long-range goals, 3.75k. Strike team orders is worth 4.5k. Blackmail information for 4,000. Prototype blueprint, 7,500. And we get a bunch of karma. We need Mitsuhama network code. A gang of I-5ers jump out of the crowd. So you choose to serve the Yakuza, who have provided you with heavy combat armor, and you deserve to die like the other enemies of the Mafia. Even though we don't have heavy combat armor. Okay, we took a little bit of damage. They had a frag grenade. So, we're probably going to finish all of the game's decking, or at least all of the decking that's accessible from early game. In this stream. Flustered woman passes by you. A moment later, a grungy man passes in pursuit of the woman. It appears he is some form of law official chasing a suspect. I'm going to attack, okay? I've got heavy combat armor. I can handle this. Lone Star undercover. On the ground now, punk, or die. Okay, last time I did something stupid like this, I got almost obliterated, but now Winston has 12 points in shotgun, and I have heavy combat armor on everybody. The Lone Star agent pulls a gun just as his backup appears. Attack. The Lone Star forces draw their weapons with well-trained efficiency. See you later, Realva. So we're actually... Turtle, we're actually doing Matrix... Like, the high-level Matrix runs. Like, for real. Like, these are sys maps of the actually significant, networks. Like, the named networks. There are 2 or 3 more of them that I need to clear out. But, like, the early slog where we were just trying to get money to buy the next thing, we're done with that. Now we're actually doing the stuff. And we're not afraid of the police anymore, as you can see. If you consider Lone Stars to be the police. Much thanks for the run, Joshua. Caleb is completely professional. But anyway, if you mean, like, am I pursuing story things? This whole stream, I've just been decking. This is still a decking only. But I'm getting to where the end is in sight of the decking that is available for me to do at this point in the story. And then we'll hit up story stuff. So basically, you haven't missed any story for this stream. I'm looking for some work. Moderate Matrix run. Let's not. I'm only gonna do high-ranking Matrix runs now. I need a Matrix run against Mitsuhama. And I think there's another network that I might also need. have a matrix run to contract out. Red flagged for expert runners only. Renraku has been working on a confidential new utility for Cyberdecks. Bring me a copy of the code and you will be paid handsomely. Oh, the story is actually awesome. There hasn't been much of it that I've shown. But yeah, you actually, when you're playing through this for the first time and you don't know what's going on, gang, it actually feels like you're solving a mystery. You do real detective work. A gang of I-5ers jumps out of the crowd. So you choose to serve the Yakuza? Then you deserve to die, like the other enemies of the Mafia. That heavy combat armor is quite nice. Okay, we picked up an SMG. Grenade. I need to get a shotgun for him. Yeah, I'm getting OP. Yeah, I have heavy combat armor. Look at his attack power. Look at his attack meter thing. That's pretty good. And his attack meter is getting good also. She has not been, and her, my Decker's computer score is maxed. You can't get higher than 12. So she's gonna start putting points in, like, you know, other things. Including, murdering.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
But when we decide to move on from decking, we will have all the resources we need to just, like, steamroll the entire rest of the game. It's just gonna be, it'll be all story, basically.
Passcode accepted.
And all of the challenges that the game will have to offer, I'll be able to just obliterate. As I should, because I will have, you know, shotguns. And
Passcode accepted.
maximum decking capability.
Passcode accepted.
Okay, when I say max decking, the recog code rapidly scans and locates the file. Prototype a blueprint. Download file? Yes. Shadowrun accomplished. File download complete. What I mean is just like... Okay, so decking... Decking is the Shadowrun word for hacking. If you're a decker, you're somebody who hacks computer systems in cyberspace. When I said max decking, I mean like being OP at hacking computer systems, which I basically am already at this point. There is a side quest. There is a side quest that is all decking. That is like the game's real challenge for you. And we are going to be doing that. We might even get to that during this stream. It's the Chernobyl side quest. But I need to clear out a couple other at least one or two other corporate network things. Much thanks for the run, Joshua. Caleb is completely professional as well as pleasant with the transactions. Is there anything else I can help you with? Can you give me a run against a Matrix run against Mitsuhama, please? This run should be right up your alley. I have a Matrix run to contract out. Red flagged for expert runners only. Please be against Mitsuhama. Okay, it's more Renraku. He wants Renraku history. From outdated. Okay, that's easy. Yeah, I'll do it. Getting to the outdated files part of Renraku's network is easy. So I'm doing this just for the karma. This will be 5 karma. A flustered woman passes by you. A moment later, a grungy man passes in pursuit of the woman. It seems to you that he's planning to harm her. Attack! The woman calls to you for help. The thug that was following her calls to some friends as he pulls his weapon. His friends probably don't have heavy combat armor. Winston. Okay. Winston was a little bit bugged. I haven't seen Blade Runner, but I think Blade Runner is cyberpunk. The idea of hacking being, like, a big deal seems to be a common cyberpunk theme.
Passcode accepted. Passcode accepted.
And in this game, I think this is the only video game... You know how hacking in video games is always crap? This is the exception. Hacking in video games is usually something like in BioShock, or even worse than that.
Passcode accepted.
So since I've already mapped out everything here, I know exactly where to go to get the file that Caleb wants. The recog code rapidly scans and locates the file. History data. Download file. Yes. Shadowrun accomplished. File download complete. And I'm not even going to steal any more data. We're doing this just for the karma. Just for the experience. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, Turtle. There is a strong possibility. Go to Renraku offices and the Renraku Arcology. Packages are taken? Nope. There's a strong possibility that I might do another... Like, I'm considering doing another no memory card hundo starting this Saturday. I realized recently that this Saturday is my affiliate anniversary. I'm not going to break into the Renraku offices. So I'm going to try to get Shadowrun finished before then. And then, maybe do an affiliate anniversary subathon thing. He really wants me to break into Renraku. But that would be Saturday if it happens. He really, really, really wants me to break into Renraku. An employee of Lone Star Security in the Penumbra District wishes for a change in career. Okay, I don't want to do any of this career change stuff. Oh, and if you hadn't seen or heard, I verified the no memory card run. The 21-hour no memory card run was valid. But if I do that again this Saturday, then it is very likely that I will be able to cut that time. Try to get like a sub 20. Looking for some work. Matrix run. Please be It's, what, Mitsu... Okay, a SimSense Corporation. I don't want a generic one. Yeah, we're still decking. Club Penumbra? No, I don't need to hack Club Penumbra anymore. Moderate Matrix? Nope. I either want a corporate extraction or package extraction from Mitsuhama. I think Mitsuhama, the name of it. Or a Matrix run against Mitsuhama. I need to get into the Mitsuhama network somehow. UCAS federal government has made me curious lately. We kind of have this mapped. I don't know where they keep outdated history. So I'm gonna say no. I'm getting impatient. I want Mitsuhama. Even if it's just a run that gets me in the building and then I get into their network from inside their building, that's fine. Renraku? Nope. Maybe at this point in the story, they won't let me do Mitsuhama. Maybe the game is trying... Okay, go to Ares' corporate offices. I have yet to be in the Ares network. Okay, I'm gonna try to hack Ares from the inside. So, okay. Go to Ares' corporate offices in Puyallup Barrens. Package was taken from a courier of mine. Get the package and bring it back to me. I will then pay you for your services. I'm offered 1,400 for the run. After negotiations, I come to an agreement. Payment for the run is 1,525. What do you say, friend? I'm saying yes, not because I care about extracting the package, but because if I get inside the Ares building, then I can get into the Ares network, and I want to hack their system. Yes, and we have a new run. This is like decking, but you kill people. I'm gonna need a heal. We need to actually prepare for this. Somebody has... somebody sells Maglock passkeys. Somebody sells level 5 Maglock passkeys, and whatever they cost... Okay, Max. Max sells a level 5 Maglock passkey for 42.0 thousand Inuian. That's worth it. Sells corp badges for 6,000. Okay, let's talk to Max. Hey, Max. Max the Fixer answers his vid phone. I would like to procure your services. Well, the only service I offer is to forge corporate security badges. Or perhaps you'd be interested in some of my hardware. I need some corporate badges for a run I've contracted. I can whip up some clearance badges in no time. I have all the plates here, but I need to charge you a craftsman fee of 6,000 Inuian. Easy money, chummer. I'll pay. These babies are guaranteed to work or my name ain't Max. They're only good for one visit, so you know where to come when you need more. I would like to procure your services. What items do you have to offer? I've got 2 SMG beauties. There's this one and there's that one. I've also got a level 4 and level 5 Maglock passkeys that I'll let go for 30,000 and 42,000 respectively. And that's a deal. I'll take a Maglock passkey, so which one do you want? Why? The level 5, of course. Glad to see I didn't misjudge you. My delivery boy will have it there in seconds. Nice chatting with you. Goodbye. We need to sell some of the equipment that we have laying around that's useless. And I need to buy some more medkits. That's useless. Okay. First casual. If you don't get into decking, probably 30 hours or so, I would guess. I'm really bad at estimating that because whenever I play something, it takes me, like, I don't do, like, I always play every game with, like, a completionist kind of mindset. So I'm bad at estimating that sort of thing. The website howlongtobeat.com seems to be pretty good at this. Let's see what they have to say. How long to beat says 21.5 hours. But there's not a lot of data here. Or about 20 hours. But, like, the number that they say for leisure completionists is usually pretty accurate for what I do. A large man with the Ares logo on his huge overalls grins at you from over the counter. You'll love this place, sir. None of that wimpy stuff here. No way. Just point out what you want. We need some medkits. That's probably fine. And as long as I have, as long as I still have a pistol, I may as well, like, put a silencer on it and stuff like that. Oh, actually, do I even have a smart link? No, I don't. Okay, let's get some cyber... Let's get cybered. I'm gonna get a smart link. No, I'm not. Never mind. I'm just gonna put a silencer on my handgun. We'll worry about cyberware later. Select firearm to accessorize. Warhawk heavy pistol. The cartridge goes for about $50 these days, but you can emulate it for free. That's the bear cartridge. What I had purchased off eBay lately was the bear cartridge. Complete costs significantly more. But also, that's about what it cost back then. So, and the game is still just as good now as it was back then. Okay. Display weapon accessories. Silencer. And laser sight, why not? Okay, now we've got a Warhawk heavy pistol, silencer, and laser sight. We've got corporate badges, security badges, fake whatever. We've got a level 5 maglock passkey. Yeah, they ran 40 to 50. But when you consider that there's been like 20 years of inflation, they're still more expensive then. Alright, let's kick some ass. We are breaking into the Ares corporate office. You walk into the reception area and single out a lone suit standing off to the side. You give him a quick jab in the solar plexus, and he drops, wheezing and clutching his chest. You yell something about a heart attack and slip into the offices in the confusion. You hope it'll be just as easy to find that package and get out. I'm not here for the package. I'm here to hack into their system. You look down and notice you're about to step on a concealed security plate. You quickly jump over the plate, avoiding an alert. Opening the safe, you find 5 clips. Opening the safe, you find 4 scatter grenades. So we're looking for a computer console, mostly, that we might be able to access their internal network from. Opening the safe, you find 4 trauma patches. Oh, the best deal I got, Divine Divinity. It's a Diablo-like, action RPG. I got it on a Steam sale for 49 cents, and I played it for 95 hours. Okay, we were found. You find nothing. But yeah, any price for FF7 is a good price. That's probably the best deal I've ever gotten, was FF7. Oh shit, they're hellhounds. Okay, this is not going well. We need those hellhounds to despawn. Opening the safe, I find 100 new yen. Come on. We access the network. I managed to shut down the alarm system. For the moment. Okay, here we go. Cyberspace.
Accepted.
We are in. We are in the Ares network from the inside.
Passcode accepted.
Terminal, IO port, green 5.
Passcode accepted.
And if this doesn't work out, then I guess we're just gonna... Okay, so this here, on the right here, was the front door.
Passcode rejected. Active alert.
Okay, this is not going that well. Barrier and tar pit. Red 6. Yeah, this is not ideal. Please, no tar pit.
Passcode rejected. Passcode accepted.
Nice. Kind of got lucky. Well, I think they remade that scene in Remake just for you then, Turtle. Oh yeah, first time playing FF7, if you don't know where you're supposed to go or anything, that scene, that screen is the worst in the game. As far as, like, not letting you know what you're supposed to actually do.
Passcode accepted.
Okay, nice. Outdated files, green 4. There were also apparently people that never found the gold saucer in the original Japanese version. The sign, the gold saucer sign in the lower left part of the screen in North Coral,
Passcode accepted.
that didn't exist until the North American release. And presumably they put it there because there were people who were getting stuck and not realizing that you could exit the screen on that side to get to the gold saucer. Oh, yeah, and they were also inspired by Renoa. Yeah, JP 1.0, I think it didn't have... I think JP 1... If I recall correctly, JP 1.0 has the pointer that you can have point at Cloud so that you know where Cloud is, but the triangles, the green and red triangles, were added later for North American. Or at least the red triangles for screen exits. Maybe it had them for the ladders, not screen exits. But yeah, certainly it didn't have the red triangles. Hey, Gemini. We're hacking a weapons manufacturer, and I was having trouble getting the code to break into their system. So instead I broke into their corporate office and I'm hacking it from the inside.
Passcode accepted.
Project Files Data Store, Red 5. Project Records. It's also not going well.
Passcode rejected.
This might be bad. Try relocate. Will this even work? If there's a tar pit here, I'm fucked. Okay. Apparently there's no tar pit there. So barrier. So red 5. Barrier.
Passcode accepted.
Nice. Each time something works, even though we're on active alert, that's an example of me getting lucky. System files. Red 4. Oh, so Gemini, if you just got here, I've been telling everybody who's been showing up. I realized during this stream, like a few hours ago, that my affiliate anniversary is this Saturday. And so I might do... I'm not confirmed yet, but I might do another no mem card hundo for that. Access request log. I'm just using ordinary paper. I don't want the lines in the background of graph paper to take up any... to, like, be distracting. I'm just using ordinary paper. But yeah, anniversary hype is coming up. So I'm gonna try to get Shadowrun done before then.
Passcode accepted.
Nice. Okay, orange 4. And then I'll do the thing where I have like a sub counter on the screen, and then every 10 subs I add a hat until my neck breaks. That seems to have been popular before.
Passcode rejected. Passcode rejected. Passcode rejected.
Okay, we have blaster. So we have to just hope that there is no tar pit here. If there's tar pit, then we're fucked. I'm gonna do all of the damage here. Or for a while, I'm gonna do rebound only. Well, I'm confident that there's no tar pit. If tar pit destroys my attack, then I have no recourse. I was not as prepared as I thought I was for what I am doing now. Okay, apparently I can attack. Yeah, management files, orange 6. Yeah, all the maps are probably available. Yes, that's true. But we're doing this for real. You know, without cheating. Cheating defined as using outside sources. I was able to figure this out when I was like 8 years old, so I should be able to do it now also, without outside sources. When I was a kid, outside sources didn't exist. When I was playing this, there was no internet.
Passcode rejected.
Okay, we have black ice. Okay, that's tar paper, that's fine. Okay, we have black ice and tar paper. Red 6, security files. Browsing the data store you find, security records. I'm doing one search attempt at each data store. I'm really only doing this to see if there are any story-related or side quest-related files, special files in any of these data stores, and I think there will be one for the Chernobyl side quest at least.
Passcode rejected.
Okay, we have black ice. Hopefully we don't have tar pit. Yeah, no internet also meant no Twitter, so that was pretty cool. Okay, apparently there's no tar pit. It also meant no Facebook back when Facebook... So, like, early on... You know you're old when you remember when Facebook was good. Okay, red 6. Black ice. Okay, if we can take down the CPU... Yeah, that 21.5 hour estimate, there's no way that that includes the Chernobyl side quest, because the Chernobyl side quest is definitely more than that. Like, just by itself. Well, without Facebook back then there would be no Monetary Dragon channel on Twitch. Probably. Most likely. Also, I would be way less happy right now. So I have some degree of happiness because of who I am married to. And that would not be... You know, that marriage wouldn't be a thing, if not for Facebook. Also, I wouldn't have even, like, met her in the first place, because without Facebook, I don't think I would have been at that concert.
Passcode rejected.
Okay, we have Black Ice, Tar Pit. Okay, we can still win. But our only way to do damage now is attack. This is getting real bad. Red 7. Black Ice Tar Pit. I still have my attack program, though. Cancel alert. Okay, there are 2 of these left. I'm not saying that, like, social media made me meet my wife, but social media has allowed me to keep in touch with people who I had met in real life originally, and remain in contact with them, and then, like, go on to do things like marry them. That would not have been possible, you know, in the absence of social media. Don't misconstrue this as, like, go to Facebook to find your wife. No. That's a really bad idea. Don't try that.
Password rejected.
Okay, we have to just hope. Going now chatting? Okay. Well... where are you going now chatting? Chat roulette? Confidential data store. Facebook to find wives. Isn't there a wife finder, like, Facebook group? That you can just go... Oh, I know! What you're supposed to do is go to Ukraine. I hear that the wives in Ukraine are really good, so go to Eastern Ukraine right now. You'll have a great time. Confidential data. Red 6. Barrier. Transfer data. Browsing the data store, you find an interesting file that you download to your notebook. Another interesting file that you download to your notebook. Long-range goals.
Password alert. Alert. Cancelled. Password rejected.
Okay, if this has a tar pit, then we are fucked. I should probably have a level 3 degrade just as something to feed to tar pits. Apparently there's no tar pit. Okay, we're good. Legal files data store, red 6. Browsing the data store you find, contact dossiers. Well, what if texting makes people nervous? Alright, so we got files. We got 2 files. From 2 head of security. From VP of publicity. Due to the unfortunate nature of the recent security breach, we must give up this Eileen Two-Fists to Hollywood Correctional. In the future, I suggest we cancel our contract with Lone Star Security and deal with problems like this ourselves. Two strike team captains. Okay, we've done that already. From Ares to As Technology. Seattle Corps band together to form Power Cartel. Prices rise. Passcode has a B. From Renraku to Fuchi. Virus brings down new computer system in South America. Origin traced to system files. From Fuchi to Ares. State-of-the-art computer installed in Shiawei's atomic nuclear plant. Redmond Barons. From Mitsuhama to Renraku. Corpse indicted in Matrix sabotage. Renraku, Fuchi, Ares, Mitsuhama, and Lone Star all suspected. Okay, we do not have the full passcode. I think we just need the C at the beginning for the word Chernobyl, and I think that's going to be in Mitsuhama. Okay, apparently now, so we did what we really cared about doing. Now we need to find the actual package. Let's start at the 4th floor and work our way down. Yeah, it's kind of the same. Yeah. You're right. So you can figure out why you're right. You look down and notice you are about to step on a concealed security plate. You quickly jump over the plate, avoiding the alert. Oh, see, the difference is that today, you're right, and that other day, you were wrong. You look down and notice that you were about to step on a concealed security plate. You quickly jump over the plate, avoiding an alert. That blood on the wall is totally normal, right? Opening the safe, you find 2 clips. Opening the safe, you find 4 scatter grenades. So are you one of the people who can easily read people's tones of voice? In text messages? Opening the safe, you find 2 stim patches. Okay. Have you ever had somebody say Kappa to you in one of those messages? Okay, now we've got a bunch of people to kill. Okay, we got... This is now shootout percent. No, you don't say Kappa Earl, you just say Kappa. Okay, you jam through the system, shutting down the alarm system and the security cameras. You also find files that suggest you should search 2nd floor, so let's check that out. And the cameras are off, so that's good. Oh, downgraded. Downgraded's here. Wow. Welcome to the stream. So if you haven't heard, we got the no memory card 100% world record. It's 21 hours, 0 minutes, and 41 seconds, and we might try to improve on that this Saturday. You find the package you were looking for. Now it's time to get out of here and collect your Nuyen. We still need to raid Mitsuhama. And then I think we're able to do Chernobyl. You look down and notice you are about to step on a concealed security plate. You fail to react quick enough and step on it. The alert sounds. Okay, I'm just gonna wait out the timer. Anyway, this is Shadowrun for the Sega Genesis. It's quite possibly the greatest cyberpunk game ever made. Somebody redeemed 100,000 channel points for it. We are doing a casual 100% playthrough of it. Okay, we're getting into some philosophical issues, Joe Gruff. Again, as to whether or not Mass Effect is a video game. Oh, downgraded. Did you do a 100k redemption at any point? And if so, do you remember what it was? Because I'm trying to, like, make a list of which community members have made which 100k redemptions. And I think, like, certainly you've been around long enough that you could have been one of them. Oh, yeah, that does sound like you did yeah, you probably did Sephiroth percent. Okay, thank you. Okay, I'll add that to my list. So my party is strong enough now that we don't need to worry about stealth at all. Trying to avoid the alarm, you know, it just doesn't matter. Because we can just kill everything. And we have heavy combat armor, because we allied with the Yakuza. I don't like brownies. It's something about, like, I can't digest large amounts of chocolate. So, like, you wouldn't want brownie points. But your name might go on a list somewhere. And that list might go in my Twitch About section when I get around to updating it. Currently, it still says that I have WR. I need to make it so that it says I don't have WR anymore. But it'll have a list of the WRs that I have now, like the no mem card WR and the glitchless WR and the true WR and the Sephiroth WR. You know, crap like that. Okay, now we need to return to our Mr. Johnson. Oh yeah, Zeal has an 1838 now. Which is and that run, the Zeal 1838 has it was using a way better, oh, not 1738. He beat mine by 9 minutes. And his run has Calm Skip, which is worth 16 minutes in Hundo, and it has it did not do the Zack cutscene, which is worth 5 minutes. But anyway, it still is, you know, a faster run. So, when I'm done with that's not it. When I'm done with the Shadowrun playthrough, the next thing planned for the stream, you use the stream plans thing. This is going to become an FF7 100% channel again. Much thanks for the run, Joshua. Caleb was completely professional, as well as pleasant with the transactions. Is there anything else I can help you with? I'm looking for some work. Moderate Matrix run? Nope. I either want a run that gets me on the inside of the Mitsuhama building, or I want a run against Mitsuhama's computer network. It was on a PS2. So, if a PS2 counts as a PSX to you, then yes. But anyway, sub 17 is the new sub 18, and 1630 is probably quite possible. But I've got to, like, I'm gonna have to, you know, prepare to be able to do those. I will do them, though. Okay, we're not gonna run on Renraku. Moderate Matrix run, nope. On Renraku, nope. When will we have an S-cam? There's the S. You see? Oh, we still have, yes. Yes, of course we have the S-cam. Also, we have a gamer Sega Genesis. Oh, at the end of Zeal's run, someone in his chat said, MD's reign of terror is finally over. Like, that was one of the chat messages from when Zeal got WR. Yeah. The funniest part about it is that the person might have actually meant it. It's even funnier if they actually if the person actually meant it. Maybe it's somebody who just really hates memes. Like, they just can't handle the memes. Lone Star? Nope. I suspect that that the game is purposefully not allowing me to access Mitsuhama this early in the story. As technology? Nope. Fuchi? We've already done Fuchi. Yeah, I don't think the game is going to give me a Mitsuhama run. How did he get WR so quick? He spent about a week studying it, and basically it was almost a co-op run, with okay, so there are a few things. In the time since I got the 1747, like, from then until now, Ace has been refining the route and has fully redone step count in such a way where not only are you getting the correct encounters for formations and stuff, but you're also minimizing the total number of encounters, where you're actually taking walking steps over the course of the run. And Zeal has learned that route and has, like, notes for it. Like, at this point, take this number of steps, this point, take this number of steps, and so forth. And that right there makes his early game dramatically faster than my early game. So he starts out with a really, really big head start there, because he's running Ace intermediate route. Ace is everybody's guy. Ace is the community's guy. And then also when Zeal does hundos, Ace will be there so that if something... Ace will be there to let Zeal know, you know, warning, don't do this. It looks like you're about to do something bad. Don't do that. Remember to do this. Remember to do that. Remember to not do that, you know. And if he falls off of step count somehow, Zeal will... Not Zeal, Ace will step in to, like, here is how you could adjust to get back. You know, that sort of thing. So I think this game, Shadowrun, is not allowing me to get... is purposefully not allowing me to get a Mitsuhama run. Like, I probably need to progress the story before I can get a Mitsuhama run. Which means I'm probably going to have to go to the bathroom and then progress the actual story. I think that Beyonce is a human, but I don't know who Kelly Rowland is. Yeah, we're done here. We're gonna advance the story. Yeah, Ace isn't on anybody's team other than the game itself. And this isn't a team sport anyway. Unless, of course, you want to be a dick. Then everybody can be against you. It can be you versus everybody else if you want to be, you know... you want to be evil. But, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, then we're gonna come back, and then we're going to actually play the game. We're gonna progress the story. Because the game is not allowing me access to either the Mitsuhama computer network or the Mitsuhama building. And that's what I need to progress, like, the side quest that I'm trying to finish. So, let's crank the music. Yeah, Ace is in, like... If anyone needs any sort of assistance whatsoever with FF7, Ace is there. And that's awesome. Shadowy image of a watcher, a phantasmal, magical message. I want to kill some people. All right, let's do this. I got heavy combat armor for a reason. Okay, apparently I don't have space to pick up that. Okay, let's sell some stuff. Picked up these guns from the dead bodies. It sounds like it's probably a Diablo Immortal whale. Is that a good guess? Ellie Rowland is a Diablo Immortal whale? Okay, we need to buy all the programs. We need Slow 1. Okay, what is Destiny's Child? It's a satanic cult? Okay. That makes sense. Okay, I'm going to... Bidphone, Wilma Temmenhoff. Wilma connects. Still not engaging her video picture. Hey Joshua, what's the haps? I would like to procure your services. Look, I'd rather be jacked into cyberspace, so unless you're gonna make it worth my while, I'm gonna flatline this conversation. It's a lot to stick if you want to keep the line active. Place your cred stick in the slot. Okay, partner. I suppose you want my expert knowledge on the Matrix? Or maybe score some experimental software for your deck? Tell me about these experimental programs. No, I disagree, Lubrication. You're wrong. See if you can figure out why you're wrong. I'll tell you why you're wrong. It high-key slaps. It outright slaps. I've got some new softs like you've never seen. The first is Rebound. It puts up a shield that deflects incoming attacks back at the ice. Degrades easily, but otherwise it's great. The other is Degrade. This attacks the node itself. It kind of short-circuits the security logic, giving your software a better chance to do its thing. I'll sell you a level 3 version of either for 5,000 million. Are you game? I'd like to buy Degrade. Sure thing, chummer. I've just transferred the program into your cyberdeck. Nice chatting with you. Goodbye. Nice chatting with you. Goodbye. Chat with you later. And then... Kip David has actually good rebound. I'm busy. Call back later. I would like to procure your service. Yeah, alright. Only if it'll be quick. I'm working on a really whiz program, and I don't want to lose my train of thought. Tell me about these experimental programs. You may have heard of my latest inventions. They're called Rebound and Degrade. I've heard of some lower hackers and been pirating my earlier versions, but I have improved them. They are much better than before. In case you haven't heard of them, Rebound bounces the enemy ice's attack back at it, allowing you to do more damage in less time. Degrade attacks the node's security rating, making all programs more effective. Cost is 30,000 million each. I'd like to buy Rebound. Sure thing, chummer. I've just transferred the program into your cyberdeck. Nice chatting with you. Goodbye. Okay, we have 400 storage available. Alright. Okay, apparently we gotta do story stuff now. Alright, what do we have for leads? Notebook. Tips and clues. Owl Feather. Owl Feather is stationed at the Ranger Outpost in the Amerindian village. A visa is required for entrance to the Salish Sheedy. Aragorn, Owl Feather's brother, has been quite vocal about taking on a corporation for a local Johnson. He has not been seen since. Renraku began harassing Boris. That's the fixer in Redmond Barrens. After Michael had visited him to purchase his equipment for his run. Mako Sochow is heading the Red Raku inquiry. The run contract was given to Caleb by an elf named Frosty. He says that she hangs out in the Puyallup Barrens. And then all of this stuff is stuff that I had obtained from decking. I'll go over that later. So, let's follow the Puyallup Barrens lead. We're looking for Frosty. He's supposed to hang out here. So let's just check every building. Because that's what you do in a video game. This is the building in the upper right corner. The Terraslar City Inn caters mostly to elves, as the word Terraslar is elvish for remembrance. Despite its run-down appearance, this apartment has a great rep for being the safest place to stay in the Barrens. This is also where I found Tabitha Shale. Like, at the beginning of the story. You need a place to stay? Well, you've come to the right place. This is the safest hotel in the city, for the price. Of course, payment is required in advance. I'm looking for an elf named Frosty. I haven't seen her in a couple of days, but that's not too unusual. If you're in a hurry, you might try the Sinsirach lands south of the Amerindian village. Story is she went through some harrowing ritual to become a tribal member. Talk to you later, chum. Okay, now we have a lead. We gotta check out the Sinsirach elves. But to get there, we need to start here, and then go to the elvish place by foot. And to get here, we need to go through Council Island to get a visa, or use some other method to, like, get a fake visa or otherwise bypass the visa restriction. We have yet to check every building in Council Island. And actually, don't know if we've checked everything. I don't know if we've checked everything.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Since I have basically infinite money, thanks to the follow, Bress. Since I have basically infinite money now, there's sudden disturbance up ahead. You glimpse someone taking your picture with a holocam. The person quickly disappears into the crowd. I'm gonna do another pass through the game here to make sure that I have all of the possible contacts. Because part of this hundo run is going to be getting all contacts. And there is a crowd's part as you are approached by a Lone Star patrol. A moment, citizen. We want a word with you. Well, I'm high level now. I can obliterate you. Attack. The Lone Star forces draw their weapons. You guys have badges, but you're not actually the police. This is Shadowrun. Also, I have heavy combat armor. I'm really good at having heavy combat armor. I'm pretty sure...
I'll try spinning. That's a good trick.
Okay, Turtle. Turtle has an infinite money thing. Yes. The infinite money code, Turtle. Thank you for the spin. So, Bress, we're doing... I never played the Super Nintendo version, but I love the Genesis version, which is what we're doing now. Okay, that was not a very good spin. Let's try that again. The infinite money code is having Turtle in your chat and having him like your stream. I think I've damaged the chair. It's getting wobbly. So there's your spin, but I think I've damaged the chair. So, like, it doesn't... It loses momentum on the spins. Icarus Descending is a high-class restaurant in the elven part of downtown. Spin the other way. Oh, yeah, that's right. Oh, fuck. Well, that didn't work well. Spin the other way to damage the desk. Are there bosses to fight? Yeah, later. I'd like to go in. Yeah, I got Godummed. Information, contacts, Chillicott, Skip David. Okay, we already have them. That was no, that was bad desk front. But thank you for the 1,000 bits, Turtle. So there is a Mr. Johnson in here. I think... Oh, okay, who has a contact, and I don't remember if I've purchased that contact or not yet. This is the Matchstick, a high-class nightclub that caters to the corporate clientele of downtown Seattle. A well-built and dressed human guards the door, checking IDs and cred sticks. I'd like to go in. Hey, Joshua, you've been on a lot of people's lips lately. I'd be careful if I were you, because some of these people are inside. Step this way.
Shut him loud.
Julius looks up from his pocket computer. Yes? Looking for some information.
Shut him loud.
1,000 Nguyen grants you a contact. Okay, I'll do all of this because Dress just showed up. I would be happy to tell you what I know for a modest price. 1,000 Nguyen grants you a contact. Questions are free for the moment. I'm looking for some contacts. I can connect you to an ex-mercenary who knows a lot about breaking into the Hollywood Correctional Facility. This guy's a real pro, so I wouldn't upset him if I were you. Treat him right, and he might be able to supply you with useful equipment. Catch my drift. Want his name? Easy money, chummer. I'll pay. Julius transfers your Nguyen into his account, then inputs the contact's name and number into your pocket secretary. His name is Captain Quentin James. Seen a little too much action he had. Worth the price. Talk to you later, chump. Okay, so I already had that contact, so that was just a waste of 1,000 Nguyen. But I have basically unlimited money for the rest of the game, so it's okay to do things like that. Who else? Okay. As you walk by, a man calls to you from a dark alleyway. Psst, I've got 6 frag grenades for sale. I'll give them to you for 180 Nguyen. That's 30 a pop. What do you say, chummer? Attack. The thug pulls out a heavy pistol to defend himself. Let's see if he has heavy combat armor. Nope. That's why it's so dangerous to be selling grenades. You might sell it to, like, you know, somebody playing a video game. Yeah, I'm totally OP now. Oi, ti amo. This restaurant is called the Big Rhino. Specializes in orc cuisine, which is reasonably identical to Klingon food. Oh my god, yes. Of course I do. Yes. Yes. Alright, so this is gonna be another gin and tonic
I'll try
run.
spinning. That's a good trick.
Downgraded. Subscribes with Prime. Subscribe for 18 months. May as well use this somewhere. There's your spin downgraded. Thank you for the 18 months. Congratulations. You're on the list again. The has a chocobo by their name list. Move into the booth. Bodyguards search for hidden weapons on your body. When they are satisfied, a voice speaks from the shadows. Well, what have we here? Shadowrunner looking for work? I'm Mortimer Reed, and if you serve me well, we both can make a lot of Nguyen. Looking for some information? I hate to give anything away, so I'm loath to discuss any information with you for free. But as it is custom to do so, I will part with it begrudgingly. However, I do know a valuable contact. Oh, fuck. Who I believe you could benefit from. I could impart you with a name for 1,500 Nguyen. I'm looking for some contacts. I can get you in touch with a corporate acquaintance of mine. He's been around. Knows things that would be useful if you were going to run a corporation. So would you like to purchase a new pal? Easy money, chummer. I'll pay. The transaction is made and the data is placed in your pocket secretary. His name's Alessandro Hobbs, and it isn't necessary to mention my name. Cool bounty? No. How do you do the Prime subs? Do you have Amazon Prime? I don't have Amazon Prime, so I don't know how it works. Really? I don't know how it works firsthand, but allegedly, if you have Amazon Prime, one of the benefits of having it, you might need to like be logged into an Amazon account or something while you are, or like you probably have to do something to link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, and then once you've done that, then you can sub to any stream for free. The thing to warn you, that's a one-time thing. Okay, it's a one-time thing in the sense that it does not renew. So, Downgraded, for example, just did a Prime sub. So he's a sub to this channel for 30 days. On the 31st day, he will not be a sub anymore, and if he wants to like use the Prime sub thing again, he'll need to manually click on it. It doesn't renew the way that paid subs can be set to auto-renew. So, and some people don't realize that. There are people who, like, intend to keep subbing to me long-term using Prime, and then they forget. Such as... Let's see if he's here. See if I can call out anybody. Such as Storaformy. Storaformy. Do you have a thing by your name? Maybe... Or maybe you, maybe Storaformy just doesn't care anymore. Hey, you see? Do you have the Prime sub button? You know that, like, when you click on it, then you have to click on it again later. It doesn't auto-click on itself. Okay, now I see your sub badge. But sometimes, like, commonly, you know, time will go by without you subbing, I think. But anyway. Boyala Barons. There's... Okay, this is the Orc gang. This is the Wanderer. This fairly quiet bar averages about one fight every 3 hours. Okay, I hear a gin and tonic being made downstairs. Information. Okay, he doesn't have any contacts. And then Vigor and Jarl. Greetings, Joshua. My buddy Jarl was just wondering if you were interested in scoring big Nuyen tonight. Jarl just scowls. I'm looking for some information. He smiles. Sure, anything to help a pal. You want me to hook you up with some of my other pals? That'll cost you $750. I'm looking for some contacts. I have a fixer I use when I need to do something, nefarious. He gets you the items you need, no questions asked. Would you like his name? Pretty sure I already paid for it. Yeah, Max. The Nuyen is deducted from your cred stick. His name is Max. Place his number in your pocket secretary. Work? Igor rubs his hand together and looks you in the eyes. This little run should not be so horrible. My employer has every bit of confidence in you. So do I. Beat up the Halloweeners. Go see the Halloweeners, the Redwood Parents. They have been defacing and damaging buildings in that area. I find this appalling. Show them how I feel about vandals and return to me for your payment. Offered $230 for the run? No thank you. Whatever you say, my friend. If you need some creds, you can always work for me. Okay, apparently we have all of the contacts that are available in Seattle. We just got attacked, but we're OP. Okay. We have not fully explored Council Island. Let's do that next. We are currently following the lead of trying to find Frosty, who is apparently with the Sinsirach elves. Abby spots your armband and gives you a pained expression. Looks like this one's on me. Hop in, chum. Oh, is there a problem, Stora, for me? So this is the passport office. Passport Lodge on Council Island serves as a visiting center for tourists. All sorts of cheap items are for sale here, but nothing of value. That's probably why they're cheap. An Amerindian clerk in short sleeves and a tie notices you and comes over. I'd like to purchase a passport to the Amerindian lands. The clerk eyes you like something the cat dragged in. Passport costs 500 Nuyen, which includes a security check to prove you are not fleeing justice. Yeah, I think the Prime sub has to be live. I think you can only sub... Okay, I don't know for sure. I don't have any first-hand experience. But I believe that you can only Prime sub to a channel that is live right now. Stora for me disagrees, so probably one or both of us is correct. But since you're subbed here right now, you can't Prime sub here right now. But you'll have to like go to another place to test it. Be aware, you are signing a binding contract to abide by tribal law while in the Salashidi, which involves not murdering everybody, apparently. Any deviance from tribal law will revoke all privileges. As long as our privileges don't get revoked, then we're fine. If you hand me your cred stick, I can give you the forms to fill out. Easy money, chummer. I'll pay. Fill out the forms, and then hand them back. The clerk feeds them into his computer, and soon the forms come back. The clerk looks them over, and his eyes widen. I'm sorry, sir, but there appear to be 69 warrants for your arrest. As this is neutral territory, I suggest you leave before I'm forced to call security. Okay, that's why you don't murder 69 people. The Friendship Restaurant is the island's tourist trap. The prices are a bit steep, but the food is very fresh and quite good. A huge female orc dressed in Amerindian garb is here. She seems occupied with some fetishes. I'm looking for some information. She stares at you with blank eyes. What's your story, chummer? I am Walking Bear. I was born in the city and was happy until I changed into the form you see now. Then no one would talk to me, and many made fun of me. I ran into the wilderness and never wanted to return. Then I met some Amerindian tribes. They were nice and taught me the way of the shaman. Bear reached out to me because he knew I needed his calm words, and he knew I could take care of my Amerindian brothers. To help them, I needed credits quick. I offered my services of healing, as well as my more forceful discipline. Drika? Thank you. Are you trying to avoid the camera? Why? Alright. That was my wife hiding from you. But we have a gin and tonic now. I need some questions answered. Like what? Tell me about shaman magic. Bear is mighty. He struggles against no one and looks after his own. Shaman who follow Bear must listen to all of the Earth's creatures and aid them when possible. Bear will also not allow injustice and will strike when necessary. I need some questions answered. Do you know where I can find David Owlfeather? This is one of our leads for story stuff. Owlfeather is a good man. Have you searched the Salish Sheedy? No, we're about to. I need some questions answered. How is it that you're an orc? She looks into your eyes. Many orcs shame me, for they make us all seem savage. Orcs are naturally larger than humans. So you fear us, and we react. But that is no excuse for their behavior. I think we're done here, then. I'm not going to recruit her. No sweat, chum. Good luck in your struggles. Oh, James, I heard that you were worried that I might stop streaming when we moved to, like, you know, Pennsylvania. No, we're gonna get a place that has an office for, like, another streaming room. So we'll be fine. The Medicine Lodge is filled with many shaman, as well as curious hermetic mages and mundanes. Mundanes is basically muggles, I would guess. You weave your way towards the presiding shaman, Chief Running Stream. He waits patiently for you to speak. I'm looking to hire a good shaman. Can you help me? I'm sorry, my son, but the shaman here have embraced nature. However, Walking Bear sometimes looks for work in your polluted city. You can find her at the Friendship Restaurant here on the island. May I browse your store, Chief? It would gladden my heart to share my relationship with nature to those who would listen. So there's magic spells, magic items, magic foci. None of this is relevant because I'm not using magic at all. Oh hey, we just got attacked by a Wendigo. Good thing we killed it. May the spirits keep you safe. And I think there are 2 more places here. I think there's a hospital over here. The Council Island Hospital may have a rustic appearance, but they sport the latest in medical technology. You are approached by a nurse in leathers and moccasins. I be of service. I am in need of your services. Actually, I'm not in need of your services. This is the Orc Embassy building. A well-groomed orc. His hair is combed. Greets you. Welcome, my friend. I'm Ambassador Crumbly. I'm gonna celebrate Ambassador Crumbly's name being Ambassador Crumbly, as well as this gin and tonic, with a better hat. Alright, here's a better hat. Would you like for me to show you around? Heck yes, I would. He tours you through the building. Other orcs greet you, smiling pleasantly. Later, you sample some orc cuisine in the kitchen. Insects are rather good when prepared properly. You leave the building feeling enlightened. It's good to know that you can overcome some can overcome physical deformity and racial hatred, carve a better life for all. Goodbye, my friend. Come and visit any time. Oh, MCTV, you're here in time for me to, like, transition to, to actually doing story stuff. Like, we are temporarily done with hours and hours of decking. Okay, we cannot legally get a... So there are two people... Okay, current objective, there are two people that we're trying to find. An elf named Frosty, who we think is with the Sinsirach elves. And... an Amerindian ranger named David Owlfeather. Both of those people are in wilderness kind of area. To access the wilderness kind of area, we have a few options. The legal way to do so is to get a visa. We just tried to get a visa, but our criminal record is like 69 miles long. So there are things that we could do. We could get fake visas. We could pay off the police to clear our criminal records. Or we could hire somebody with a helicopter to just, like, get us past the visa checkpoint. I think that's what we're gonna do. If I recall correctly, Sharky has a helicopter. The female voice modulates. A female voice modulates from the pretty face on the vid. Sharky here. You looking for a ride, handsome? I would like to procure your services. You need to bypass the Salashidi visa checkpoint? Or maybe you want me to drop you deep in the woods, like down by the Sinsirach. I also have a stash you may be interested in. What equipment do you have? All I have are some of these smart goggles. They're not as efficient as a smart link, but they allow you to operate a smart gun without getting cybered. Would you like to buy one for 3,000? Let's talk about a different subject. I need to get into the Salish Shidi. What's the matter? Lone Star record? Get 69 pages too long? I don't really care as long as I get my payment. I own a chopper, so dropping you past the checkpoint undetected is a bit tricky, but I can do it for 3,000 large. Easy money, chummer. I'll pay. Okay, hotshot. I'll meet you there in 10. Climb aboard, and I'll have you there faster than you can say vertical takeoff and land. She arrives on schedule, and you soon arrive in the wilderness. Okay, this is an actually dangerous part of the game now. We are in the wilderness. And I'm gonna have to, like, map this, kind of. I sort of know. I think we start close to a village. Yeah, we start close to a village. A lone Amerindian woman is knitting here. She looks up at you and introduces herself as Red Buffalo Woman. I'm afraid I don't get many visitors out here, so I have nothing to offer you. But I wish you well on your journeys. Good day. But yeah, we're gonna have to be mapping this. The wilderness part of the game. There should be at least one more building I can enter. Okay, that looks like Owlfeather. As you enter the Tribal Council building, a ranger approaches you. His ID tag says, D. Owlfeather. How can I help you this fine day? Let's lead up to option C. Tell me about the Amerindian lands. Much of the northwestern tribal lands were reclaimed by Amerindians from many differing tribes. The Salish Shidi Council has formed to control the land that encompasses the Blight of Seattle. And the Rangers? The Salish Shidi Rangers were formed to patrol the Tetris. Why am I thinking of this? Okay, I was watching a Tetris documentary earlier today. Patrol the wilderness. Apparently, the S was enough to trigger Tetris in an attempt to restore and maintain its beauty. The Rangers also serve as a kind of police force for the region. Are there other villages nearby? Neg on that. Most of our people like to wander the land. This Amerindian village was built close to Council Island for trade purposes. All the tribes, with the exception of the Sinsirach, do trade through this area. Sinsirach? The Sinsirach are a tribe which consists mostly of xenophobic elves. They've staked a claim on the lands south of here and have erected walls and patrols to keep others out. Tell me about Council Island. The Council Island was established by the Salashidi Council to put a buffer between those who would prefer the beauty of nature to the perverse ugliness of technology. It's the nature neutral zone. There we have established a passport lodge, a medicine lodge dedicated to shamanic tradition of magic, a hotel, a hospital, and a restaurant. I don't remember the hotel. The other things we saw... Yeah, I didn't think there was a hotel there. There's also an orc embassy in the southwest corner of the island. The hotel might be the passport lodge. Thanks for the info, chum. Sure thing. Just keep your nose and these lands clean. Tell me what you know about my brother Michael. You pull his holopics from your pocket, give a brief synopsis of the events leading up to Tabitha's murder. Owlfeather seems very disturbed by your story. I am sorry to hear of another senseless death. I fear I was of little help in her quest to find Michael's killers. Perhaps, if I had been able to learn more, she would still be alive today. What have you learned so far? I have not made much progress. It seems a great amount of interest has been generated in our land lately, and many strangers have been visiting here. Your brother was among them. After his death, Tabitha gave me many leads, all to no avail. Something has the people of this region scared into silence. Perhaps we need the help of one who knows more. Yeah? Like who? If you require his help, I must first ask for yours. If you are willing to perform a simple task, I will give you the name of someone who may further help you. What is this simple task you want me to do? Ironically, my own brother Aragorn left our land 2 years ago and has never returned. We have not heard from him since he has entered the sprawl to seek his fortune. Return Aragorn to me, and I will help you. Alright, let's find Aragorn. Thanks for the info, chum. If there are any other buildings here that I can enter. And our next lead is going to be finding Aragorn. That'll send us back into Seattle. And if I recall correctly, I think Aragorn has been captured by Mitsuhama. That's probably why I was not able to get any... Okay, so that leads into a cave. That's probably why I was not able to get any Mitsuhama runs. The hair on the back of your neck rises. You feel like you're being stalked. Attack. The ground trembles as Wendigo charge. Nice to be OP. Okay. We need to find Aragorn. Notebook. Tips and clues. Owlfeather will name someone who can help, but only if his brother is returned. His brother's name is Aragorn. He was last reported in Seattle. Aragorn, Owlfeather's brother, was quite vocal around town about taking on a corporation for a local Johnson. He has not been seen since. And then my other lead is Frosty. Let's do Aragorn first. So Aragorn was vocal, who was like telling a bunch of people about what he was doing. So if we start asking about him, somebody's gonna know something. Somebody's gotta know something. Let's start with Caleb and then move west. Let's talk to the Johnsons first. Caleb Brightmore, Julius Strowther, Mortimer Reed, Igor and Jarl. One of them has to know something. Icarus Descending is a high-class restaurant in the elven part of downtown. You have heard many times how culturally biased the management is towards humans. Should be against humans. Something only a prestigious establishment can get away with. A burly elven bouncer stands guard at the door. I'd like to go in. The elven bouncer sizes you up. So this is the Joshua that's tripping tongues. You should know that we don't like to serve your type. But you seem to know how to take care of yourself. He steps aside and lets you enter. Caleb is in his booth, going over some paperwork. It's good to see you again, Joshua said. How can I help you? Looking for some information? All you must do is ask. I will answer as best I can. I need some questions answered. Sorry, I don't know anything that could help you right now. Alright, well, I'll move on to the next. I'll look forward to seeing you later. Be careful out there, Joshua. If I recall correctly, the person who has actual information for me is Julius Strowther. The guy in here. This is Matchstick, a high-class nightclub that caters to the corporate clientele of downtown Seattle. A well-built and dressed human guards the door, checking IDs and cred sticks. I'd like to go in. Hey, Joshua. You've been on a lot of people's lips lately. I'd be careful if I were you, because some of those people are inside. Step this way.
Shadowrun.
Julius looks up from his pocket computer. Yes? Looking for some information.
Shadowrun.
I would be happy to tell you what I know, for a modest price. 1,000 grants you a contact. Questions are free for the moment. I need some questions answered. How may I illuminate you? What can you tell me about Caleb Brightmore? Caleb is strictly uptown. He moves in his circles, and I move in mine. We don't mingle, if you catch my point. When I get a little bigger, he'll become a problem. Another question? Heard of a Johnson named Mortimer Reed? This guy is a major thorn in my side. He's the competition, and he doesn't play very fair if you catch my drift. I'd watch myself if I were you. There was a contract out on that guy. You can't trust him. Talk about a different subject. Talk to you later, chum. You're right. See if you can figure out why you're right. Pa, 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 pa. Okay, let's see if Mortimer Reed knows anything. This restaurant is called the Big Rhino, specializes in Klingon food. You move into the booth. Bodyguards search for hidden weapons on your body. When they are satisfied, a voice speaks from the shadows. Well, what have we here? A Shadowrunner looking for work? I'm Mortimer Reed, and if you serve me well, we both can make a lot of million. Looking for some information. I hate to give away anything, so I'm loath to discuss any information with you for free. But as it is the custom to do so, I will part with it begrudgingly. I need some questions answered. Oh, hey, this guy knows a lot. First, I'll ask about Strowther. Tell me about a Johnson named Julius Strowther. That no-account dwarf? Why would a flashy gentleman like yourself bother with a piece of trash like that? Have you ever met a dwarf you could trust? I rest my case. Stay away from that guy. He'll kill you. Got another question for you. Know anyone by the name Mako Seichao? Sure, Mako is a Renraku man. Used to be a project manager. I hear he's been in the doghouse lately. Something to do with his project getting fouled up. Hear he's been running up quite a tab at Club Penumbra since. Okay, we We've got a lead on finding him at Penumbra. I've got another question for you. Ever hear of Aragorn? Ah, ha, ha, ha. Oh, sorry about that. Let's see. Last I heard, he fragged a solo run against Mitsuhama. The corp suits think he knows something, so they're holding him, pending an interrogation. Heh heh. Alright. We gotta break into Mitsuhama. You're the perp. I'll see what I can do as long as it's not too legal. For some work? Cool bounty? No thank you. I think we might be able to walk right in. I don't know which Mitsuhama building it is, though. Let's talk to Vigor and Jarl. See if they know anything. This is the Wanderer. It's a fairly quiet bar, averages one fight about every 3 hours. It appears one of those fights is happening now. You are swept up in a wild melee that moves outside the bar. This is the Wanderer. This fairly quiet bar averages about one fight every 3 hours. Greetings, Joshua. My buddy Jarl was just wondering if you were interested in scoring big Nuyen tonight. Looking for some information. I need some questions answered. What can you tell me about Alicia? Do I look like an elf to you? No, I don't know anything about that, but my employer is very interested in such things. Anything you can find out, tell me. I'll make it worth your while. So my ability to ask this question, what can you tell me about Alicia? I can only do that because of the files that I've found while decking. The optional, like, hidden kind of things that I found while decking. Okay, so... tips and clues. Aragorn was caught by Mitsuhama in a failed Shadowrun. He is being detained inside the corporation. We gotta get him. I don't know which Mitsuhama building he's in. If there's more than one. I think there's more than one. But I guess we'll figure that out as we go. And while we're in, we're gonna hack it. Because obviously... I'm pretty sure there's one in downtown Seattle. Okay, this is a Mitsuhama building. You enter the Seattle corporate office of Mitsuhama Computer Technologies. The entryway is quite stunning, with hollows displaying many robotic devices Mitsuhama has recently developed. Entering the lobby, you are accosted by corporate security. Upon discovering you have no business there, you are escorted out. Okay, that appears to be not it. I think there's another one over in this area. Crowds part as you are approached by a Lone Star patrol. A moment, citizen. We want a word with you. Attack. Lone Star forces draw their weapons with well-trained efficiency. We're totally OP now. Okay, this is another Mitsuhama building. You wait until after hours and slip into Mitsuhama with the night cleaning crew. Hopefully Aragorn is still here. Security guard spots you. Show me some ID, pal. You show the ID and he waves you past. Nice. So that still worked from before. Paid 6,000 nuyen for that. Security guard spots you. Show me some ID, pal. You show the ID and he waves you past. Opening the safe, you find 4 stim patches. What I'm really looking for is a computer panel. Okay. We're facing a building security terminal. Walk away. We're gonna hack it using our Decker. You jam through the system, shutting down the alarm system and the security cameras. You jam through the system, shutting down the alarm system and the security cameras. You also find files that suggest you should search 5th floor. You look down and notice you're about to step on a concealed security plate. You quickly jump over the plate, avoiding an alert. Ba-da-ba-ba. Camera's off. Nice. Opening the safe, you find 200 nuyen. You find nothing. Security guard spots you. Show me some ID, pal. Show the ID and he waves you past. Okay. Here. Opening the safe, you find 2 stim patches. Alright, from here, we should be good.
Accepted.
Great. Mitsuhama runtime. Finally on the inside in Mitsuhama.
Passcode rejected.
Okay, we have barrier.
Active alert.
Barrier and a tar pit. That's kind of bad, but thankfully I fed it something that I don't care about. Orange 6. I don't know which direction is towards the CPU, but I know that I'm starting deep into the system.
Passcode rejected.
Okay. I guess I'll use... Okay, apparently there's no tar pit. We have rebound 6 now instead of rebound 3. So it should be less terrible. Red 6.
rejected. Passcode rejected.
Okay, that's tar paper. Okay, access into tar paper here. That's fine. Competition data store. Orange 6. Browsing the data store, you find editor security. Oh, I still have... Okay. I still have a bunch of stuff, and some of this is really expensive stuff. Okay, whatever. So we're only checking to see if there are story-related files at these various nodes. I forgot to sell my data before going in here.
Passcode accepted.
Nice. But if there's anything important story-related, I will still be able to get it. System files, orange 5. Nothing of interest.
Passcode rejected.
Okay, now what we need to know is if there is a tar pit. It looks like there is not. Okay. Executive area subprocessor, red 5. Black ice. Okay, CPU. Can take this down, then we're in good shape. Got a tar pit, because obviously it does. Black ice and tar pit. Both of our decoy programs are destroyed now. Mitsuhama's network is more dangerous than Renraku's. Red 7. Yeah, this is definitely the most dangerous network that I have been in. I should be able to get matrix runs against this place later. So we don't need to fully clear it out now, but I want to do as much damage to it as I can. In this visit. So the things that are close to the system access node, I'm gonna basically ignore for now. This is not the final dungeon when it comes to decking, but this is getting pretty advanced. There are some networks that are more dangerous than this. But really, there are only 2 more networks beyond... I guess you could say this is the 3rd to the last. Like, number 3 ranked from the top. In terms of network danger. What's the... Okay, there's a network. If you're asking what's the worst, what's the...
Alert. Cancel.
The most badass network? The most badass network is part of a decking side quest, where you need to fully clear every network, and this is or every other named network. This being the last one that I have to do to get access to it.
Passcode accepted.
Project Files Data Store, Red 5. Nothing of interest. Oh, apparently I didn't need to go back to the CPU.
Passcode rejected.
Okay, I'm going to try degrade, just to see if there is... If there's a tar pit here. Yes, there is a tar pit. This network is fucking insane. Barrier into tar pit. Management files, red 3. I think I'm going to be done with this network for now. I've had 3 tar pits so far.
Alert. Cancel.
Client information. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Leave node, I'll go back to here.
You're following me.
Just a little bit.
Thanks for the follow, Mantis. From here, from the CPU, you can go anywhere. I'll go here and just hope that there's no tar pit here. The other data nodes, there are 2 data nodes, like, in the upper left. I will be able to get to those later, through an actual, like, decking run. Today it's a gin and tonic. My wife has recently determined that she likes gin and tonics.
Passcode rejected.
Okay, we might be fucked here. We have a barrier. Please no tar pit. Okay, confidential data. Red 6. There's probably a secret file here. An interesting file that you download to your notebook. That's what we're after. Okay, we're good. Does it have flavor? Well, it's flavored like a gin and tonic. There's a little bit of, like, lime in it. Oh, look, it's Aragorn. Oh, shit. I think we saved before we went in. Yeah, this is not supposed to happen. This is bad. I think we saved before we went in. We soft locked. We found a soft lock. Yeah, I have to turn this off. We'll see. We'll see if we still have the... Okay, now it's totally black. Okay, I'm gonna turn off the console. What did you do that caused that? I progressed the story. All I care is that I still have my save files. But probably also this is a harbinger of the end of the stream. And if I go like really late tonight, that significantly decreases the chance of there being a stream tomorrow. Okay, good. We didn't really lose anything. I saved just before I attempted this Mitsuhama. That is not the building that has Aragorn. But up here... Okay, so it's just the run on Mitsuhama. Okay, that actually makes a pretty good stopping point. It's like 11:20, and if I keep going, I will probably keep going until like 4 a.m. again, which means no stream tomorrow. The total amount of Shadowrun over the course of this week will be higher if I stop now, because that means I can stream tomorrow. Hey, underscore. You made it in time for the end of the stream.